Hey! Greetings, adventurers, and welcome to Laughable Odds. I'm Zach Caterly, your humble game master for tonight, and we are about to embark on an epic journey filled with laughter, camaraderie, and a few dicey situations. I'm joined by the fantastic crew of Laughable Odds. We have Christy, we have Noah, we have Eli, we have Isaac, we have Nick.
I too am in this episode.
And Judah will be here very shortly. Yeah, I did, buddy. So
He flinched, I saw it.
he flinched, I saw it. Before we dive into this, we'll give you, our audience, a quick shout out and thank you for joining us. Whether you're a very experienced adventurer or kind of tuning in for the first time, we're happy to have you along for the ride. We're using D&D 5th edition. It's homebrew in the world of Zenith. We've been loving this world and exploring it. We're so thrilled to have you join us on this. We stream every Monday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And that's about it. So before recap, grab your snacks and get ready for an unforgettable adventure.
I was going to say, come here. I was about to say.
Without further ado, let the laughter and chaos begin. Welcome to Zenith, Laughable Odds. Recap from last session. You guys were knee-deep in the Warforged district and planning the assault on the Alpha compound and realizing that the complexities of this warrant more time and having to not have the risk and impending doom of having it go sideways and miss out on this large tournament of heroes, the Autumn Heroes. You guys chose to come back to Zenith, to the Central Trading Hub, and to the Chino headquarters and prepare for the tournament. You guys were able to get all of your ducks in a row and head off to the arena. For the arena, you guys went through the first trial, the Trial of Valor. You guys had a wonderful announcement and walking out of...
Another one.
Second duck in a row.
Duck 2.
That could be our new name.
So you guys were able to have y'all's name announced, a new name.
The Void Duckers.
The Void Walkers. And
It was a duck joke.
Those aberrations, man.
yes, we said it. Let the laughter and chaos begin. No.
Me too.
Yeah.
There's the chaos.
There's the chaos. We got it all.
I'm going to have to step it up this day. We're not passing this trial, guys.
Yeah, you've got a lot to contend with. The competition is very high here. So, however,
As do I.
you guys went through the Trial of Valor and made it through a gauntlet of trials with the puzzles and the maze and a massive minotaur that was hunting you down.
Yep.
However, you guys were extremely thorough and extremely quick-witted in discovering that the fire needed to be put out in the four corners of the maze to be able to drop the tower, drop the doors that kept you from the final puzzle.
Are you sure that was wit and not valor? Because I think it was valor.
So, I mean, y'all were brave. There was no part about that wasn't brave. But apparently y'all are sharp as a tack, and you with Detect Magic, had no problem in distinguishing, oh, this is important, this is tied to something, let's go. And that was the biggest advantage in y'all's time, because y'all didn't have to go back to try to figure out, or even solve one of the last puzzles that had to do with the two Minotaur statues. you guys didn't have to worry about any of that because y'all had already bypassed it. So that's one of the reasons why y'all finished first. The red gem encrusted minotaur proved to be pretty formidable in dispelling magics and other things, and was a bit frustrating. But you guys took it out in what, 3 rounds tops?
Yeah.
Might have been the end of the second round, like very
I
fast. Very fast. So,
Yoink.
yoink.
The yoinks were real.
But you guys came out of the first trial as number 1, the number 1 seed. And seeing 3 other teams emerge to be the top 4, which was yourselves, the Warforged Legion, the Silver Serpents, and the Phoenix, I think it was Phoenix Rising? My notes.
Phoenix second place.
Phoenix Reborn.
Father, help!
That showed that the Crimson Vanguard, the Eclipse Wardens, the Ironclad Syndicate, and the Veilstrider Enclave were eliminated.
Stupid names, that's why.
So, as you guys
Oh.
came and emerged as the top 4 in this first trial, I'm gonna have to tell them to like pipe down, man.
Oh, they're having the time of their
going
lives out there.
insane out there.
It's the chaos.
It's the chaos. We can't stop it. We can't help it. But you are now in the arena here, and proceeding forward towards the final, not the final, the second trial, and moving towards the next steps. Maybe that's foretelling of you guys are going to fail. You aren't making it to the third.
Knock on the wood. I don't, did we ever figure out how the elimination things worked? Is it like, if you don't finish like in the first 4, you're out, or is it like a scaled, like if we came in first this time and came in like 4th next time, then our average would be like 2nd?
Nope.
Just if you don't make it, you gone.
You don't make the cut. You don't make the cut.
No curve. No curve.
Nice.
So you win by an inch. You win by a mile. It's
All right, got
every
it.
bit. So, and that's the same. It'll come down to the end.
Sweet.
Should you make it to the final, it's whoever just scrapes by.
Have a little faith, man.
All right. So, with this, you guys hear the welcomed applause of the arena and are ready for what awaits next. As you bask in the massive sounds of the arena and the applause from all around and chanting, and you see that the arena itself has shaped in and moved already from where it was. What was a much larger grand floor, this stuff is modular, and all of the seating has now stretched and moved in closer, and some of the seats have risen up higher, and it's gotten taller and more focused on what is the final stages. What was a massive arena having much of a grand overview of these mazes that all turned out to the central area. You guys see a new arena that awaits you. As the walls close in, statues emerge and rise from the ground. You see the other teams here, the 3 others. The Stormforged are over here. The Silver Serpents are over there. And then this is Phoenix Reborn. And the Voidwalkers. Right now, crowd favorite. As you guys have made quite the entrance and quite the expediency short work of Trial 1. What you see risen up among you, these statues here in the middle, nothing too crazy or grandeur. These are all lion type statues that are all risen up in the middle here. And on the outside it looks to be warriors of all different types, including mages and rangers and paladins and clerics and you name it. There are depictions of these heroes, maybe significant to the arena, maybe significant to history. I'll let everybody roll a history check.
Oh yeah, that tracks.
It's not good.
Typical
It's
people.
not awful, but it's not great.
So 16 for you, 17 for me.
11.
25.
7.
21.
17.
Yes,
21 being the highest.
25.
25. My ears work, I promise.
A lot of numbers.
Insight.
I don't know my friend.
Just thinking that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What you see around, and you guys can fill each other in through your telepathic bond.
Sure, I'll spill the beans.
These are
I see no beans.
Look harder.
Your special eyes.
where are the beans? These are representatives of heroes of past. And one thing being ancient sages of these, others profound warriors and heroes of time that count out across Zenith's history. You look, kind of gleam over all of them, and see that they have some significance to this impending trial to come.
Ooh.
Will they be your judges?
Oh.
As the announcer steps out into a raised podium and platform.
I was just thinking that. I thought we killed you.
You're dead!
Oh, it is the hag.
Welcome to the next trial. Yes. You will have your wits tested in the Council of Sages.
Council.
Who said that?
These sages will pose moral dilemmas, strategic conundrums, and situational problems. Your teams must present their solutions, which will be judged based on creativity, wisdom, and effectiveness.
I don't have any of those things.
And
I have two of those. I'm not going to tell you which two.
2 shots of fireball.
This is gonna go so well, you guys.
It's gonna be a great night. We're gonna be really. It's gonna be great.
There's no alcohol here, but I will be drunk.
Yes.
So efficient.
for this trial of wit, it is broken down into 4 rounds. With this, we will have our audience in participation. For all of you, you will see, you will have choices before you in the audience to chime in and join a part of this. For each of these challenges, there will be discussion up to 10 minutes before decisions will be made. This isn't a lot of time. You will be under the clock, under the pressure to decide and do it correctly. With this, should you fail horribly, some consequences will be levied against you. So good luck. I hope the stress doesn't get to you. And let the game begin. As the whole crowd is like, ah! And he goes, for this, we will be silencing the crowd for the arena, as to not have any help from the audience. There will not be phoning a friend.
$85.99.
Kills the entire audience.
There'll be no phoning a friend to cast sender.
Hey, Robert.
Can I get some advice on this? You totally could. You totally could.
Oh my god.
The Silverhawk sendings are about to go crazy. What's your right answer? That's all she gets.
Have you
I
heard
don't
this
know what
one
your
before?
dilemma is.
We need some help with this.
What? Oh my god.
So, as you guys see a barrier emerge between the rest of the crowd and yourselves, a dome of sorts. You hear the silence click over. There's no sound from the audience emanating here. It's almost that pressure dialed now to 10. As you can see them. You can see them moving. You can almost feel the reverberations through the ground of the same chants and excitement. But there's another pressing matter ahead of you. As you see the other groups, there's nothing separating you between them. And there's part of a little bit of anxiety here that should they be trifling with you while you're trying to make these decisions or not, you're unsure. But this open format has a little bit of trouble there in the back of your head.
We could end this real quick with that meteor swarm scroll.
They didn't check my mouth.
Kill them all.
Best IQ is the meteor swarm.
I mean, I got fireball. You got fireball.
I got fireball.
I
She
got
got fireball.
Efficiency. Effectiveness.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yes.
He's gonna like tell us what to do, and like we're not gonna be able to hear because of the silence.
So we have creativity and effectiveness, not wisdom. Got it.
I would love to pet this lion.
All right.
You won't.
Free country.
Little Sipper, it's a free country. I'd like to pet the lion statue.
Go right ahead.
It's cursed.
The great sword appears.
My life just got 10 times better.
You guys hear what is a bit of a ticking timer start. And it goes, once the timer starts, best of luck. Because once it ends, if your answers are not submitted by the end, it will be an immediate wrong answer. You get punished. So, I need someone else to pull up a timer for me because I don't want to lose my notes at the same time.
How long?
Welcome! Just in time.
Isaac, do you want me to do it since I'm using this for you? Is that a yes or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. So how long? 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
12 and a half minutes for us, though. Right?
So it would be best if we put it somewhere where you can see it. Anywhere out on the table.
There you go.
But let's bleed it into the screen so other people can see it too.
So is it?
I guess it would be better if it flipped around too.
Can they see that?
Sorry guys, I lost
They
my brain.
They might not.
You had one? I didn't know.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, that was really mean.
Where did you get one of
Do you have
them?
it locked?
Huh?
Do you have it
I need
locked to
that.
rotate?
Oh, fucking hell.
Fucking hell. That timer's real aggressive.
Yeah.
We're dying? We're good? We're alive?
Good.
He's still
I
50-50.
thought it would rotate, but maybe it doesn't. Okay.
We don't know yet.
So, but if we do something like
We've
that,
been put behind a wall of silence.
they can see.
And
they'll be able to
the
see
rest
it
of
if
the
they
Like
want.
team
restart.
are just
Oh no! It's starting now.
Is this the same place we were when we came out of the...
Correct.
So we're
The
in like
arena
a,
has shifted and moved in, making a much smaller arena, but the same place nonetheless.
we're starting trivia night.
Okay.
I don't know where we're supposed to submit our answers.
I'm petting the lion statues.
Hopefully it's the office trivia.
Yeah. You hear the same voice chime in and goes, at this time, one member of your group raise their hand and will be the person submitting your final answers.
Yeah, all right.
Honestly, that's fair.
All right. So, please make sure that they can speak legibly and clearly, so that you can.
This is where you like kind of like, on the part of the test where you kind of like skew the number just a little bit, so it could be a 7 or it could be a 2.
I meant to say.
This is actually what I said. So,
What's your normal?
Might want to remove the pot for this.
what?
Huh?
Aw.
He's like, what is your finance? I can't understand what you say. Just to get more time.
Alright. Lock in. And get ready for your first moral dilemma. The Plague Village. A deadly plague has struck a remote village. The council, all around you, all speak at the same time and say, "You, adventurers, would you quarantine this village to prevent the plague from spreading? Knowing that it would condemn the villagers to certain death? Or try to save them, risking the spread of the plague to other nearby towns?" You have 10 minutes.
We have a question?
I only need one. Kill the town, right?
It's definitely not the best choice.
I
You
mean,
have like magic that could just take care of that.
I feel like there's an in between, you know, like you
Like-
just send one person. You
I
still
have
have
so
keep
many
them
questions.
keep them quarantined. Send someone in to try to help them, but then that doesn't work.
How close are
then,
these
yeah.
people to another town? What kind of plague is it?
Can't we just?
Do we know how it spreads?
These are all wonderful questions. I don't think we're getting any answers.
I'm still petting the lion.
Well, yeah, I mean, without any other information, I'd say quarantine them.
Well, I mean, here's the way I view it. It's a deadly plague. We can kind of just heal diseases. The restoration does that.
Right.
I mean, you're,
Fast.
40 clerics with less resto. Get it done.
But that's the other thing. Is it just us that's quarantining this place, or do we have other help?
yeah, there's a lot of questions, but you know,
we're not going to get answers for that.
That's what I'm saying. I think we assume that it's just us.
is it?
It's the train question. It's hilarious.
Yeah. The real question is it moral to knowingly kill some or accidentally killing countless?
More in the sake of trying to do the right thing, but then
But
you
if you
kill more
know
people.
what could happen, I don't think it's unknowingly.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I think we're yes. On the same page. I just don't know how to speak
I'm thinking about
English.
McGovern's right now.
Huh?
Huh?
All right.
English.
What? Comment. We're on the same comment.
I should have
page.
thinking about McGovern's right now.
Oh.
So the obvious answer is
give
take
them
less
all
than 2
McGovern.
evils. That's the obvious answer.
That is the solution.
Is
yes.
there a clever answer where we save everyone? Is the question.
I mean, here's the way we look at it. Do we think we have enough resources to save a village? Usually. Yeah.
I feel like we're extrapolating beyond the
People are in the
information
village.
we're
We don't
providing.
know.
Right.
Or do we kill everybody outside of the village and then only the people that are left are the ones
That's
that are
the
in
one.
village?
I'm going with that one.
I'll figure it far out.
And then they kill
All
no
right.
one.
Yeah, I don't know what the best decision here is. I'll be honest. Kind of a.
It sucks either way.
It's a horrible either way. Yeah.
Without more information, it kind of seems black and white.
Yeah.
Yes, don't extrapolate. We just answer the question. Is it either lesser of 2 evils or something creative, I think. That's our options.
Yeah.
Creativeness and wit. Let's see.
Are we supposed to formulate a plan
It
of
does say it's judged on creativity, wisdom, effectiveness.
Yeah, I'm literally sitting here like, is it too stupid to just be like, get a bunch of clerics that have the ability to remove disease and just take care of the problem? Like,
Quarantine the town, send in the clerics.
yeah.
Occam's razor.
Boom.
The most obvious answer is the right answer.
Clerics go to sleep, but wake up the next day with more spell slots and heal yourself. Don't cry. You know what I mean? It's fine.
This seems like a very obvious answer to me.
You quarantine the problem and then you fix the problem by going into the problem.
Yep.
But you have to
Yes.
quarantine to fix the problem.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
We consider sacrificing people to Ra until it's safe.
Throw them into the fire!
throw them into the sun.
They're already doomed. Might as well make them useful.
Wait, plague
Push them souls to Mount
plagued
Thor, maybe they'll send
villagers
us a check.
versus
Yeah.
1 billion lions.
I'll let the judges use it.
Alright, so you get a necromancer. Then none of them die.
Can all the parties still hear us too?
So what?
Can all the parties still hear us?
All the others?
Yeah.
You can hear them conversing.
Oh, read their lips.
I don't know if y'all are in your head
Yes!
Oh.
or out loud.
You can read other people's lips.
Oh.
Are you guys in your head or out loud?
I would have followed whatever the rest of the party
Whatever.
was doing.
In the head. It'd probably out loud.
I mean, it makes
I'm
more
going to
sense.
cast Detect Thoughts on this one of the Stormfall Legion people.
So they will know that you cast Detect Thoughts.
Not gonna read surface thoughts.
Okay. She can read lips
Oh,
with the observant feat.
that makes my life so much easier.
Don't you have the observant feat as well? No. Oh, okay. Well, she can read lips.
I didn't know you had that.
The
Alright.
very niche ability.
Yeah, sure. Can I read their lips?
Yeah. Which group are you casting?
Probably the ones here. You'll hand that to me. I'll get it to not automatically wrong.
Stormforge Legion is the people who were the runner-ups last time.
Storm for them. Storm people.
Them guys.
Yeah.
Lightning bolts.
You look over to them and you see what seems to be their leader of them. Obviously, it's a simple equation. I mean, it's how do we balance the needs of the few and the many? And if there's some way to come up with a solution to heal them and cure this disease or figure out where it's coming from, it would be good to stop it. But you also want to create a perimeter to also, make sure it doesn't spread. Balance the two. I feel like I just keep coming back to that. And another one goes, I mean, if it gets out and spreads and it's unstopped without a solution, everyone dies.
Quarantine them and you send Warforged in to try and deal with the problem because Warforged can't contract diseases.
That's we say that in our minds, right?
That's the one right there.
Yep. Nice.
That's actually a super good idea. Yeah,
Warforged
that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Or paladins.
Or
Paladins are
paladins.
immune to disease.
There you go.
No one knows that. Owen, I don't know if you know that.
We double up, we send Warforged paladins.
Perfect.
Paladins and climax.
Nice.
As you look and see over different lips, some people are turned from you, and you don't have the ability to be able to see where they are. But the ones that you do see, they're all kind of extrapolating with the risk of the longer it takes to have an action or a plan to get there. How much time do you have? How long does it take to get there? How easy would it be to keep someone from escaping? How would you quarantine it in the first place?
Yeah, you quarantine under threat of death, before, you have.
How do you stop a village from getting out?
Warforged. All of them.
You could do walls of force. That wouldn't be the end of it.
How many people would it take to quarantine a village?
Depends on the size of the
Resources.
village.
How would you do it?
Wouldn't it be easier to just tell them that we have the cure, but if you leave, you don't get the cure?
Yeah.
Like, we have Warforged coming in 2 days. If you're not there in the chapel when everybody gets together to get
You
the hands
die.
laid on them, sorry, bud, you missed the spirit.
Yeah, I mean, admittedly, even when people are sick, a good enough leader, they'll follow them.
So we try to expedite, get one person and talk to their leader, so their leader can tell them to stay. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I like this plan.
Good.
You got all that?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit.
Because it's how we specifically would solve it. So send me in. I will go speak to the leader to convince them to stay within town. And then you all will use the resources we have at our hands to get Warforged paladins, or just paladins in general and clerics,
to come in and heal the town.
What's to stop you from being contracted by going in?
I can cure my diseases.
Oh, yeah, true.
We have a minute and 30 seconds.
I think we have our answer.
Cool.
Anything that can track the disease, the clerics will help me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I just have to stay quarantined to get healing. So then they'll hopefully be smart. Choose life.
We could try a toilet paper shortage and see.
How did the United States? Oh, let them all wear masks. Perfect.
Shoot this up your arm, you'll be fine.
Can I make an Arcana check to know if I would know of a spell that would be big enough to be able to create a perimeter around areas that would be a large area?
52 seconds.
Yeah, go for it.
Because that's a 17.
17 wall of stone,
Yeah.
starting to block things off.
Yeah.
Could be used more
Just yeah.
repeatedly because it'll also stay in place. That's your best guess.
Yeah.
So if you had a few casters of that,
Yeah. So we'll say a few casters wall of stone to create a perimeter, going in to still negotiate with the leader to stop them from leaving, and then sending in Warforged and Paladins who are both.
Do you have to say the
Warforged
answer
Paladins.
before the 10 minutes?
You better start talking,
Oh,
my guy.
jeez. So yes, our answer would be to create a perimeter with a wall with stone walls. Send me in to speak to the leadership to convince them to stay, and then use our resources to send in paladins and clerics to heal them.
Hey.
Warforged Paladins and clerics.
Yeah, he didn't say Warforged Paladins and Clerics.
Sure didn't.
I have to tell you, 30 seconds.
I thought we were saying it after.
Yeah, I also did. I also thought that. So
That's all right. That was one of the things that said you have to put in your answer before the time is up.
oh, okay.
So, and that was specifically stated at the front of us. But as this comes out,
We can rewind time.
you hear the same voice kick out across. The sages are deliberating on your answers. One of you failed to answer. And this voice kind of echoes out, and for a second the silence breaks from the audience up above, and you hear everyone ah! And then it starts to quiet down for a little bit, and goes, "You audience have all selected your answers. Let's see how many of you are right." 37% of you had got it correct. Or at least suitable enough. Well, the rest of you are punished. And he hits a button. And they all go, "Ah!" I'm just kidding. All right, let's see if the sages have their deliberation on the parties at hand. First, we'll go to the Voidwalkers. The party favorite from the first trial. The sages find your answer suitable. And it rolls around to the next. And the Stormforged Legion is also suitable. And it kicks around to the Phoenix Reborn. Goes, "You failed to answer." And you see fire erupt underneath them.
Good resistant fire damage.
As you see them all completely caught off guard from this and are quickly trying to evade, heal themselves in whatever regard, and they are very toasty from this. They each took 14 points of fire damage, and they're all like, what? And that puts a little bit of pressure on you guys, because should you get something wrong and still get enough right to pass into the next trial, you may not be as battle ready as you would hope. As kicks on to the Silver Serpents, goes, "Your answer was horribly, horribly misplaced. You missed it right in front of you." And you see from from the sides around them, those walls slide up on all four sides and then squish in like a compactor. And then and they take
Chewbacca sound.
They take 20 bludgeoning damage.
Yikes.
You see one of them fall completely unconscious, and the other person reach down and heal him. And it's like, okay, all right. As he waves a hand across and goes, silence once more. Let's prepare for moral dilemma number 2. The cursed artifact.
Uh-oh, guys.
Let me tell you something.
I don't think DC's right.
You hear echoed from all the statues all around. Your team discovers a powerful artifact that could bring great prosperity to their kingdom, but at the cost of slowly draining the life force of its bearer. The Council, we ask, would you use the artifact to benefit the many, knowing the bearer would suffer and eventually perish?
No, you take it to Mount Doom and you throw it in fire.
Or destroy it to save the bearer's life, but lose the potential boon for the kingdom?
Easy, find a vampire. Hey, we know one, Adrian, right?
Yeah, that Adrian folk would do
We
it.
just, or again, Warforged, right?
Well, no,
They do age.
Well, still, it would cause a
I
life
think
of
no matter
pain.
who it is, they're taking
Yeah, if you
away
take,
whatever they consider that to be their life.
yeah, it will drain their life force, which means you know, much akin to when I held the mortal blade, it would just kill you.
So we summoned something to take it and destroy it, right?
And part of this, I should have reworded different. It basically destroys their soul, so that they don't have any chance of anything beyond. They are wiped from. Slowly over time, it will eat away and destroy any remnant and possibility of them.
Do we know, is it an all or nothing? They eventually will die.
Supposedly.
I mean, you could also try to find a lich.
True.
It also could just be as simple as find someone who would consent to carrying this weapon
Right,
True.
someone who
on
wants
behalf
to do
of
it.
the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody is willing to,
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like that's up to the person that's wielding it.
Yeah.
Which it's not. Was it specified that you're the one holding it, or it's just that somebody is?
You're just the ones that have found it, and would you let the artifact be used to benefit the many, knowing that the bearer would suffer?
I mean,
and eventually perish.
I would willingly bear that curse any day of the week. Then,
So maybe if you
Count.
say it that way, as that it, like you yourself would do it
yes, of
to
course, yeah.
benefit the people, then maybe that would be an acceptable answer.
But is there like an understood eventuality that power corrupts? Absolutely, and that person
Well, it'll kill you.
eventually.
What about
They're gonna die anyways.
Yeah. What
And I don't know if it gives them power as
And
much
you
as
don't
it gives,
know
like,
what the boon
realm
of
power.
the artifact is. Is it to affect this person to affect the kingdom? Is it the kingdom prospering because of it? There's not enough information there.
What about any immortal beings, possibly, that the life force or it wouldn't have any bearing on the outcome?
I think that's semantics.
Yeah, I don't.
It's a destroyed soul.
Yeah.
If you're
But if
immortal,
you're immortal, then your souls doesn't necessarily matter.
well, then you're just a husk.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good thing. Even if you're mortal, even if you don't die.
So you would need to find a consensual person, but then once you die, then you would have to pass that on to somebody else.
Sounds like a cult.
Not necessarily.
Could be a one and done thing. I mean,
Yes, I mean it says
depending on what it could be. Could be that the boon that you get is ongoing. Like it's something that is put in place, not just.
In my mind, that would
Ending.
qualify as like a moral shortcut, like trying to take a shortcut to the end of it helping everyone. Those typically don't pan out well, right? That's just where I'm at with it. Bad idea.
Yeah.
Leave it
That's
alone.
fair.
Stay
Yeah.
away from it.
Right.
If I'm saying it, I would willingly bear that curse to help a kingdom of people, thousands, of course.
I think, yeah, if you find somebody willing to do it, then
If you're, I mean, it's really a question of how much do you value the life of others.
I feel like if there was any mention of downsides of it and like potential evil, then no, it wouldn't be worth it. But I feel like there wasn't mention.
And I mean, if there is potential evil, if I'm the one to hold the weapon, I trust you all to deal with it. You guys are strong enough.
what's that sound?
But again, if you have an immortal being that just carries it on forever, that's consensual, there would be no need to pass it on to others. It would just be that person for forever, right?
I don't think it's a forever thing. I think whoever you do it to is gonna.
I
mean, I could be wrong. I don't know exactly how.
I don't know much about a soul, but I think you have a misunderstanding of it.
Do I? Can I roll?
You guys can both roll.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
Check.
What you want me to roll?
Intelligence is good.
Can I
19.
Or insight.
roll religion?
Sure.
I'll roll an
Just
insight.
that's bad.
That's actually only a 9 for me. I rolled pretty bad.
Dirty 20 on insight.
No, that's
Oh,
that's
you're rolling
false.
insight?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's actually.
Oh,
It's only a 7 for me.
That's a nat 20.
Nice.
First roll of the night.
Yeah, 5 minutes
Ronnie
for me.
knows.
5 minutes
Ten.
for me.
You guys quickly search yourselves for what is the meaning of the soul? What is this power? What is this beyond? You guys have this glimpse of what it may be, but it's not something that your worlds have glimpsed over profoundly. You've learned so much with the one bit of offering your own soul away,
Mm-hmm.
and feel like you're grasping at the importance of it more legitimately than what you're disregarding is possible. Life essentially, and how binding it is to you and who you are, and what that does if you have nothing. And what would that mean? Even as an immortal, it may be that they'd be lost sooner, gone. They would have that stricken away from them. For you, your worlds deal with souls.
Mm-hmm.
They understand its power is something beyond the grasp of mere mortals and its understanding. Something that is the very essence that can't be duplicated. Its existence and birth into this world is something unique and powerful that is not just lost in one instance, and it's something that can't easily be destroyed. So something that powerful to destroy it would be astronomically devastating, especially even to something that was immortal.
It's a bad idea.
I agree. It's a bad idea.
So we don't. We're not letting anyone hold this weapon, no matter how many people it benefits.
With the understanding that it eventually probably hurts more people than it helps in the long term, in my mind.
It's true. If the kingdom wanted to continue to use it, it would be a continuation of sacrifice, pretty much.
Yeah.
What you're saying, like,
Best,
Yeah.
best not to start the cycle.
Your crops will grow. Just follow this knife.
Literally.
Unless you were able to find something where time stood still.
Too fancy.
Too fancy semantics.
Also, I
Suspended,
feel like
suspended animation is a thing.
for your physical being, I feel like souls might live outside of the context of space time.
Fundamental laws of the universe we're messing with here.
There's also the idea of that gets too complicated. Making a pact to sell your soul to somebody to protect your soul.
But then would the actual item work if you don't have your own soul?
Or would it start to shred
'Cause
away
it's-
someone else's?
It's basically your soul is fueling the item.
What happens if it eats your soul and then you become terrible because you have no soul?
2 minutes.
Here's the thing. Prosperity will come either way throughout any kingdom's lifetime. The promise of one, while good, it will still happen. Time is not going anywhere.
It's a hag's deal. It's the easy way out.
Yeah,
Essentially.
exactly.
Alright, then I think we have our answer. I'm in agreement with you all.
All right. So we are in agreement that no one picks up the sword. We destroy the artifact, and
It was never mentioned it was a sword.
is
I know.
One said.
I'm
If
just
it's
picking on
within
you.
our hands power, our choice is to destroy it, not let it pass to any hands, because it's power that should not be controlled, period, essentially, right? That's
Yeah.
basically where...
Yes.
All right.
And it could be forced on somebody, which is something
So-
we can think about.
The Voidwalker's decision is to destroy the artifact, because it would just start a cycle of continuous sacrifice, ending the lives of potentially, well, an uncountable amount of people. While it will cause prosperity will come either way. It's a kingdom, things will change, times will happen. And a promise of prosperity is nice, however, it still will come. And an artifact itself is not going to stop dark days.
All right. You have your answer submitted before the end of the timer. And there's a bit of, all right, okay, cool, we got time. All right, relax, everything's fine. Everything's good. Anything you want to do before the timer runs out?
Yeah, I'll keep betting a line.
How many jumping jacks can I do?
Perception.
34 seconds.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
ID perceiving.
Spying across the way, there seems to be a pretty heavy huddle from most people already having a hard time, but you see across to the Silver Serpents and they're going, easy. We definitely are using this thing.
It should be interesting.
It's like, this is for sure the better. It's better that more people benefit than one. You know?
Are those the guys that got it wrong, or the ones who
Yeah.
didn't get it
I love it. Nice.
As the time ticks out, and the silence is broken once more. Well done. Your answers are submitted. We break the silence once more. And the crowd comes back into roaring about all this, and it goes, this one was a harder one. Let's see how many people got the correct choice. 17%.
Got some selfish crowd out
Unless we're the wrong ones.
as the choices click out and it goes, oh, but for this, those that got it correct, you can go on down to McCubbin's and get a free voucher for a sample.
Look under your seat.
Everybody gets a call.
And there's a little bit of, oh, yeah, from the small amount of people that got it right. As it kicks over and goes, we'll start with the previous suckers last time. We go to the Silver Serpents. The sages have deliberated and found your answer. And in unison, their voices go, inadmissible. And
They're gonna die, though.
they had previously gotten squashed pretty good. They're immediately starting to ready to brace for what might come, and it's like, oh, okay, everything's fine. You feel their gravity pick up from them, and they're floating in the air, and then cuts out, and they drop back down on the ground. One of them gets impaled by their own weapon, and everyone else is in the crowd is like, oh. Terrible.
Why you all got it wrong.
And
all of them.
Bunch of heathens.
as they aren't looking so great. They may not be able to continue. The one person drops unconscious again, gets healed again, and not looking so great.
Any of his hit die in the short rest between trials.
Kicks over to the Phoenix Reborn. You really don't understand the rules. You have to submit your answer before the time. As,
Ooh, dum-dum.
Their sponsor is bad.
as you see, they immediately start to brace themselves for what might come, and they're like, wait, okay, everything's all right. And then you see this chilling, gripping, freezing ice that starts to snake up their body and freeze them into place. Completely solid.
they're still solid.
They're completely
I'm
solid.
definitely not going to answer
I,
next.
I think that's a bit stronger than the Yeti cooler.
I think you are right.
And
we really thought it was going to be hard to win an airship.
as everyone's like, oh, and he goes, that might have been a little bit too much. Dial it back.
Calibrate.
Use the fire again.
Good move. They melt. They drop free. Some people run over and heal them up. He goes, get it together. You got this. Run off. So each of them are at 1 hit point. And they're scorched. They're slightly frostbitten. They're shaking. They are under duress. And it kicks over to the Warforged, the Stormforged Legion over there. And it goes, your answer was found to be inadmissible.
Oh no.
And you see lightning streak up all around them, and they take a good chunk of damage. It kicks over to you all. The Voidwalkers. Your answer was found to be inadmissible. And
chose wrong.
you guys need to all make a con saving throw as this noxious fumes rise up
more
around
complicated
you.
answer.
Is this a damage roll against all of us? I'm gonna cutting words it.
Rolling so trash.
Alright, -4 damage to it.
Con save.
Yeah, I failed. that's why I did that.
Okay.
19.
19.
7.
7.
18.
Okay, so what was yours again?
7.
Okay, so both of you guys failed. Everybody else succeeds. It was -4, you said?
Yeah.
So for that, 16 damage to the ones that failed, 8 to the ones that succeeded.
What kind of damage is this?
Just poison.
Poison?
Is it 8?
Yeah.
I don't know why I asked. It doesn't matter.
Well, if it was fire, I wouldn't. But it wasn't.
The
fire.
sages speak out.
Can
This was not a binary choice of sacrifice.
we use reactions?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna eat half that.
Okay.
With uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
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 This was not about accepting a binary choice of sacrifice, but finding a creative solution. While a few of your answers are actually agreeable morally, don't get locked into only the binary that is in front of you. As both the sages echo, the Stormforged Legion and the Voidwalkers had very acceptable answers without exploring a creative solution. And you guys get credit, at least within the crowd's response, that you guys did better than the others. However, you still felt the impacts of the punishment. As it goes, let's kick it up a notch. Let's go to moral dilemma number 3. The rebels' ransom. As the silence cloaks over once more. And the sages all talk in chorused in this echoed anthem. A group of rebels has kidnapped a high-ranking noble and demands the release of their imprisoned leader in exchange for the noble's life. This council wonders, would you adventurers negotiate with the rebels, risking the release of a dangerous criminal, or refuse, risking the noble's death and potential escalation of conflict? Your time begins.
So that's easy, right? We dress somebody up like the
Out of
guy.
disguise.
Send him
Okay,
in.
no, I have a great idea. Polymorph something into him.
Yeah.
Polymorph only works with animals, doesn't work with humanoids.
I hate magic so much. I would
We
tell you
still
that.
have how to disguise. There's so many options.
So we take one of the rebels we have as prisoner, C4 vest, make him look like the rebel, make the exchange, and then blow the compound?
I mean, this sounds like a good plan to me.
That or just ambush them and arrest them all.
But C4.
Well, so here's the thing. We'd have someone had a disguise as the leader.
Yeah.
Put the part back in. It's really short talking without it, I'll be honest. And when we go to negotiate, you can just go vortex warping to us.
True. Unless they have any enemy mages with counter spells.
Or
You'd
But-
be too far away.
I'd be too far away.
yeah. Okay. So what happens if the noble dies? Like bad stuff, yeah.
Well, we have bad stuff, yeah, of course. But if we're gonna negotiate with them, they probably won't kill the noble.
I mean, we just got done with like planning a stealth op. What if we just stealth op and go get him? These are rebels, right?
True, it's rebels.
Right.
The connotation of that is probably not the most professional army.
True.
And definitely not the best equipped.
Mm-hmm.
So that seems like a very, very simple task.
And we do excel at shenanigans.
And we could just
Yeah,
sneak in.
If we weren't in this tournament thing thinking about it so hard, we would definitely just go get them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just
Load up the
sneak
stealth
in.
chopper.
Or
Yeah.
not even sneak in, just storm
Yeah.
their base.
Well, if they want creativeness, sneak in, vortex warp the noble to us, and then just leave.
Yeah.
They
Could
could
we
they do.
not?
What if we...
And
could
we
not
keep
just
the leader too.
use- Actually, I might need to roll for this, because I don't know Relane's knowledge. Unless you wanna tell me whether or not I would know about the gate spell.
It's a very high level spell.
Because as a player, I'm like, this is easy.
But they're not
But-
telling us what our
Yeah. So
assets are. So
most
we could have
likely
somebody who would
unattainable.
do it.
you would
Yeah,
understand
it's a
that that's a
theoretical
very
moral problem,
large
so we just have to pick them the right.
solution.
All right, so
So
how
I'd be
about-
like, why not just wish for him to be back on your side?
Yeah.
You know, like that's that big of a.
What if we, so for a negotiation, all right, we pick a third-party location to meet to do the swap, but instead of meeting there, we ambush their caravan on the way there, so they're out of their hiding spot, out in the open, on their way.
I think that's good.
Assuming they bring the noble. Unless they're going to ambush us by not bringing the
Double
noble.
it.
Or if we do that,
Exactly.
we potentially they might potentially kill the noble.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking.
But again, if
Because
we're-
the noble dies, then
Yeah.
that causes like a power vacuum and whatever. part
If
of the
we're
world,
hiding,
yeah.
I can always vortex warp the noble to me, and then we escape through Dimension Door,
And then attack.
and then it's gone.
That's true.
It's a very easy way to get out.
They did also mention one thing to Sages, that we have the leader of the rebels, correct?
Mhm.
They're not going to work well without their leader.
True.
So,
So your plan's kind of the best because we have leverage to want to meet and for them to be in good faith, at least until they see what they need to see.
Mhm. Yeah. I think that's good.
Now I'm thinking, is that creative enough?
so repeat your plan to me real quick.
So we
Agree to negotiate.
negotiated a third-party location on transit to the location. We set up an ambush on their caravan, vortex warp the noble from the caravan, and then dimension door out 500 feet away, and then we're gone.
That sounds good enough to me, I'll be honest.
I like it. It's creative.
Another option is using somebody to disguise self as the leader and as a distraction that, oh, I've escaped, and then they'll be in disarray from that.
Anything that uses magic, we have to remember they might have counters for. That's
Yes.
why I like the caravan. 'cause
But
it's-
yes, and vortex warp is 120 feet, 90 feet away, but I can upcast, so I can be far away from any kind of counter spelling.
water starts to rise at y'all's feet.
Oh no.
Everyone has water walking.
So,
We all
you
start
guys
rising.
choose. You
Because I
guys
cast it as a
choose
ritual.
to walk on the water.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So as you guys just start rising above the water, you see the other one starting to get to waist height. To like, oh, this sucks. To then treading water and trying to still deliberate and tell each other what the story is.
I specifically want to wait till it's about chest height and then choose so that I can rise to the top of the water.
Let out a burp.
There we go. Yeah, so, I mean, I could disguise as leadership. I'm really good at lying.
Mhm.
So, I could rag him on for...
You could be like, "Let me see this guy. I'm gonna pummel him," and then all of a sudden he's out in the open if they were you know
There you
in
go.
something.
Yes.
And yeah.
Then vortex work.
And then vortex
Then
work.
we attack
When did the
after
Thor
they're
turn to
gone.
water?
Oh my god! I didn't even notice.
So as the whole arena is full of water, they're all swimming and trying to keep themselves aloft, and they're looking over at you guys just so frustrated.
Are we,
So
are we good
mad.
to put our answer in?
Yes.
All right. So what we would do is I would use a hat of disguise to disguise myself as the leader. We would convince them to meet at a third-party location. We would then ambush their caravan. But before that, I, as the leader, would convince them to show me the noble and convince them I've escaped since I am such a proficient liar. When that happens, our wizard will vortex warp the noble away, and then dimension door away. And while they're in disarray, we will flee.
The sage looks at you, one of the statues. You plan to be this criminal, and you plan to have them meet you at a third location. And this, you're going to convince them to show you the noble on the way to meeting the location?
Tristep as the leader.
On the way?
Yeah, I think
Wait, where did we get that? I thought we
How,
were meeting a
how
third
do you
party.
stop the caravan on the way and convince them to show you before you get to the
We may have thrown too many things out.
negotiated location?
We may
I
have
don't
thrown too
understand
many
how we
plot.
got to that. I thought our plan was just
Oh no! Someone said.
meet, ambush caravan. That's it.
Sorry, someone threw the disguise hat in and it threw me off.
You may resubmit your answer.
See.
we got time.
Thanks, thanks, Mr. Lion.
Because I thought that. So no, the plan is that we would not. So you go with the negotiation, right? So you act like there's a hostage exchange. So the representative from one side goes and talks to the representative from the other side about it, and agree to meet at a third-party location on the way, as if we were transporting our hostage to that location and they were transporting their hostage to the location. On the way of their hostage to the location, we ambush them in the middle. Somebody with the hat of disguise acts like they are the hostage that escaped and is now regrouping with the caravan and is like, let's go. And then I want to see,
I feel like that's too tenuous. I
Yeah.
think we either need to do meet them, disguise self, and then
We could have someone, if we're going to use a disguise, we could have someone disguised and actually.
I don't think we
Make
need
the
disguise,
exchange.
though. We don't need the disguise at all. 'Cause,
But if
like,
we're not going to make the exchange, I don't think we need the disguise.
I don't think so either. I
Yeah,
think
like,
we
if
just
we're-
okay,
if-
like,
yeah,
yes,
if
we
we're
will
just going to
exchange
ambush-
tell them
meet
to
us
meet
here.
at a third.
okay, so
location.
then they just reveal the person and then I vortex warp them.
Yes.
Okay. But we don't actually bring the prisoner if somebody is disguised as the prisoner.
Right.
With-
I don't even think we need to be disguised. I think we just tell them to meet, and on the way we attack them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because any moment you get a glimpse of the noble, you could
Yeah.
vortex warp her.
Or yeah, not attack.
Yeah.
Retrieve.
All right, so new answer. Sorry about that. We will still convince them to meet at a third-party location to do a prisoner exchange, but instead of actually doing the exchange, we would ambush them. The moment we get eyes on the noble, our wizard will vortex warp her out, or them. I don't know pronouns. And then continue to dimension door them 500 feet away, leaving them completely safe and fleeing. This would leave the rebels in disarray and still without their leader, so they'd probably fall apart.
Wonderful.
Post Malone.
With some time to spare, you see the others treading water and being frustrated. Before the timer is starting to tick out, and the water starts to subside till they are able to find their footing once more, but the water stops at their chest height. And they're all just like, heads out, except for the short ones that they're like picking them up. And, like getting their heads out of the water.
Oh, doggy Potter.
As the veil eclipses away. And the bouncer once more. All right. A wonderful dilemma. The rebels' ransom. Let's see who got it right. Okay. All right. 34% got it right. Much better.
2% higher than the first time.
I'm like second guessing everything.
I know.
I'm not.
So, well,
Third guessing.
let's see what the deliberation comes to. Let's start with our biggest losers. I'm just kidding. Wrong. The Phoenix Reborn. You blokes are worse for wear. And I don't imagine you could take much more. Hopefully the sages have found your answers acceptable. As releasing from some of the sides of the arena are a bunch of sharks. These fins start to swim out and circle their group. As he goes, the sages, find your answer acceptable. Well done. And the sharks then, fins disappear under the water. And they're all like,
I want to pet the shark.
Don't pet the shark.
It's an invasive thought. Don't do it.
Yeah, I'd probably bite my
Gonna pet that
elbow.
dog.
Please pet a dog.
for the Stormforged Legion. Your answer was found to be, and as it's kind of like everyone's building suspense, the fins emerge once more, circling them, and acceptable as well. And the fins disappear. I go towards the Void Walkers, and as your answer is found to be, and the fins start to emerge, and they're like, you see the sharks looking up out of the water at you guys as you're standing on the water.
Only
Start
down
high
one
stepping.
next to me. Just
Shark flinches.
Make an intimidation roll.
Ever heard of Sharknado?
I rolled a 19.
That's a scared shark.
That's a 19.
I love that.
Natural one.
Oh!
If the shark can pee itself right now. If you were in the water, you feel like it got a little warmer. The sages find your answer to be perfect.
Let's go!
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Thank you, Ellen.
The silver serpents.
Aren't they just a bunch of orcs?
The sages find your answer. Starts to turn its head away as the sharks start to come over there and downright twisted.
Diabolical.
And the sharks go to devouring and biting them. They're fighting them off, and pretty soon they eventually stop altogether. And you see that one of them has lost an arm entirely. And they're like, no! It's like, you're gonna live. It's all right, buddy. Ah, and they're healing him. And it's like, we'll figure it out, bud.
Instead of it costing them an arm.
You ain't got no legs.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out. It's okay. It's okay. My ring.
If your leg is
Copium. You
gone.
hear all that copium?
You can let them use the Ring of Regeneration for a fee.
As all of this comes about, they are just barely sitting there, and it goes, all right. As the water subsides completely, we now move to the fourth and final and the most pressing of this trial. Good luck. as you see emerging from the center of this arena is a large table with a large map on it. Goes, this is now a strategic conundrum. This is the siege of Ashenhold. Ashenhold is a fortified town of strategic importance. It is currently being besieged by an enemy force. The town is well defended, but low on supplies. With the enemy preparing a final assault, this council asks you adventurers to devise a plan to defend the town, secure supplies, and turn the tide of the siege. The enemy force is a well-equipped army of orcs and ogres, supported by a battalion of siege engines and a band of mercenary wizards who are capable of launching fireball attacks at the walls. The enemy's general, a cunning tactician, is known for using psychological warfare to demoralize his opponents. The layout of this town. Ashenhold is built on a hill with thick stone walls. There are 3 gates, north, east, and west, each leading to different approaches. The surrounding terrain is a mix of rocky outcrops and dense woods. Some key features. The keep, the central fortress that houses the town's leadership and remaining supplies. The reservoir, a large water source within the town, vital for both drinking and as a potential weapon if properly utilized. And hidden tunnels, a network of old mining tunnels beneath the town that could be used for secret movements or surprise attacks. With this, plan to accomplish the 3 objectives. Good luck. The shroud of silence falls once more, and you have this depiction of what this town is. And you see that there are forces surrounding this entire thing. Keep at the center, multiple gates on 3 sides, large reservoir of water that is within this place, and a keep that is within these large walls that is holding the most important people in the town as well as the remaining supplies. For this, there are plenty of buildings between and a townscape of this town in between the walls and the keep. For this, you have secret tunnels that you know have not been compromised by the enemy. They can lead out. You see that this goes out in different directions. These are mining tunnels. They aren't just one escape route. There are multiples. There's a path. So, you have all of this at your disposal, and do you guys remember the 3 objectives?
Bring supplies.
We're
fresh
inside
food.
the town?
We've been instructed to.
Yep.
Okay.
You're inside the town. What are the 3 objectives?
We're supposed to replenish the supplies or basically keep them from starving. And then, I don't remember if it was to save the people or to break the siege, but resolve the situation.
Anybody else?
Protect the town.
What was the 3rd one?
Protect the town, number 1. Defend the town.
Mm-hmm.
Defend the town,
Get
replenish
supplies.
supplies,
Secure supplies.
defeat the enemies.
Turn the tide of the siege. So, how would you do that?
So we have south side that has no gates.
Yes.
Would we be able to tell from the picture if the south side has forces encamped around it, or if they're
It
just...
does have a perimeter.
It has
around.
a perimeter?
Yep. And there are siege weapons and other things that are being used on that side. There's no place that is not being
Monitored.
surrounded. They have been keeping the siege to run low the supplies. It has been holding fine and dandy, but they're preparing a final assault to take this place out as you guys are running down on supplies.
Do the tunnels go outside of the line of
Mhm.
enemies? Okay.
So, I mean, that'd be an easy way to get more supplies.
That's how we get supplies.
Yeah.
So we could traffic supplies through these secret tunnels back into the town.
If we're trying to turn the tide of the siege, couldn't we also just bring in additional troops through the tunnels?
or not even go through the tunnels. Honestly, once we replenish the town, you just do a flanking move where you go on that. You bring a group of people through the tunnels and surround the outside of the enemy troops, and then
Their forces are larger than the town's.
I have an
You
idea.
literally know a dragon. Could we not just recruit dragons to help?
I mean, if we're trapped in the town, it's not giving us things. So we would have sending. We would have all of our normal communication methods. But what's too specific to our situation? Or is there anything that's too specific to our situation?
It's how we would solve the issue.
I think, from what I understand from the other problems that we've been through, we have all the
You're calling for aid, they're too far away.
too far away.
I have an idea.
Say like they're attacking that night. You have to have a plan of how to continue.
So
And
outside
basically-
resources are unavailable, essentially.
So I'm assuming that once you enter one of the gates, there's a keep of some sort,
Yes.
like a courtyard. So, this is my thinking. If we get the majority of the forces out through the tunnels and out, okay, keep archers up on the walls, and make it too easy for them to get through the front gates, barricade, demolish any kind of exits through the other courtyards, right? The majority of the forces are going outside the castle. Once they start sieging this gate, that's obviously where they would want to go. It's a trap. So they're all coming in. They're pinned in. We come flank from behind, and now they are getting shot down by archers from the top. Can't go anywhere else, and we're pitching them in from the middle.
I don't think we win anything that's attrition, because if we put archers on the wall and they outnumber us, we lose our advantage, because one archer can't shoot two. You get what I'm saying? For such a numbers disadvantage, you don't really want to be pitting your lesser firepower against more firepower. And then if we're sending less people out, even than what we have in totality,
I feel like you have to visualize what he's saying.
He's saying
Because
draw them in.
He's paying faint a entrance to fail. They are like ecstatic that the siege is over. They're pushing in, but you guys have rigged either collapsing buildings or collapsing entrances. So there was like they get into the town, but now they're just surrounded on all sides.
Or
right. So, but if the numbers are that significantly different, does that even matter?
It's essentially like the Spartan of like bring them in through this entrance into this. You can deal with them as they're coming. They're just ecstatic to be seeing movement.
Mm-hmm.
So all the outer forces are pushing in
Yeah.
to a meat grinder, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that. I'm
And-
just saying,
Yeah.
without a
You
clear
don't-
picture of the numbers, I don't.
Yeah.
when we get
If you go ahead.
when we get supplies, we could always do the good old castle thing where you just get like boiling oil or something. And
That's-
then just
yeah.
flood the inside of wherever they are. Get everybody on the outskirts or into the wall.
And it was mentioned there is a very large reservoir of water that they have that you could potentially use in some fashion.
We don't even know why it's being sieged, though. We didn't think about that. What if we could negotiate?
It's a fortified town of strategic importance.
Yeah.
They want.
They just want
Can't be lost.
Yeah.
Because
How
if
would
you
the water be used?
Well, I mean, hot water is pretty painful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just fill big cauldrons of boiling water on the exterior or the
Mm-hmm.
of the perimeter of the wall, and then when everybody floods in, you just pour it in, and that takes out a
Yeah.
good portion, and then whoever's left gets taken out by the forces inside the castle.
It's also a good way to recruit civilians to help with the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Just give them buckets of boiling water and
Yeah.
go dump this on the enemy soldiers.
yeah.
So it may not matter, but what happens if you do that and it doesn't work, and then you've opened the city to the attackers, and it's now
Close
open?
well, we're as long as we can close the gate again, we should be able to cut off the entrance of the entire
Yeah,
force.
I'm saying completely gate off any other entrance except from this, like, all the gates are closed or whatever. But as long as we get, like, all of the forces out except for people up on the walls shooting things in, and they're coming in, like he says, it's just a meat grinder, we're pushing in from the back. So we're basically pushing them into the castle, and if they go into the castle, they die. If they come out of the castle, they die.
I'm not trying to just argue the points, but like, okay, that's fine. But what if the courtyard's full and they still have 10,000 troops outside, and then you come out of the tunnels, and then now you've got a double stack sandwich because they just come behind your
So
forces?
just think about the best way to even the odds. Best way to even your numbers. You don't know the exact numbers, so don't get hung up on that.
And he didn't say that we have to completely annihilate the entire force, just that we have to turn the tide.
Right.
It's basically the 500 scene where we're forcing them into a small area.
To a choke point, right?
Yeah.
Then that's fine. I won't overthink it. It just doesn't seem like it works to me. But.
We could also just do something as simple as trying to procure some poison and have Ronnie poison their water supply.
Yeah.
Something as simple as that could work.
I don't know if we have that much time.
We only have a day.
There's also the wizards with the fireballs that we have to worry about, but I mean the easy counter to that is just sorcerers with subtle spell. If they have wizards, I'm assuming we have sorcerers.
Just outranging.
Yeah. No.
And I don't think that the magic wielders are going to be in front line whenever they push in.
Yeah, so exactly, and if we're getting it from behind, then we're going right up melee with wizards, essentially, would be the assumption. The other question is if we can take a small team out and take care of their captain, this being the strategist, if we annihilate him first.
Or we don't have a lot of time, but
And I think they still have a lot of bodies out of the way, you know?
Yeah, bodies are bodies.
Yeah.
But we got to create some kind of choke point. And if we let them into the castle, then their siege weapons doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's true. That's true.
Yeah, so we got 3 minutes here, a little less than 3 minutes. We use the tunnels
One
to...
thing not letting into the castle, the keep itself is its own secure thing.
Right.
And then you have the outer walls,
Mm-hmm.
and you have all the buildings and things in between. So I was imagining you kind of making some kind
Yes.
of destroyed,
Yes.
let them in the outer walls of the town, destroy part of the towns to create a barrier
Yes.
in a way.
Yeah. So that they have to go.
But they
in
don't
very
get to the keep.
Right. They have to go a very specific direction. Yeah.
If the general shows his face, there's a nifty spell I've used quite a few times. Suggestion.
Yeah.
Run back home like a dog.
Now that annihilates that, but what about this? I mean, if the supplies option, I mean, that's just,
I think we just use the tunnels.
That's
we
a-
have a cleric that can create food and drink, right?
Yeah,
So-
exactly. So,
We
yeah.
got 2 minutes. The only other thing that I want to talk about before time runs out is how do we get them to come in? Like, if we just open the gate, are they just going to come in? Or are they going to think that something's going on? I think we should send at least like a small force out, have them retreat in as they're being like,
Yes.
Pretty
Pretty
pushed
much.
back,
Make
and
it
then,
bait. Yeah.
and then everybody floods in.
Mm-hmm.
So bait them into the outer wall, collapse
Yeah.
buildings on top of them, weaponize civilians with boiling water from the tops of their houses, things like that.
Yeah.
And then
Archers,
flank
all the
and then
things.
flank around them and to shut down their wizards and their siege weapons.
Correct.
All right,
Through
and
the
then use
tunnels.
through the tunnels. We will use that to gather supplies and things like that.
Yeah. So we would essentially have 3 forces. We would have one in the front to kind of make them, shield wall basically. Then their shield wall behind them going in there, archers above going like this. That's the idea.
All right, I guess we have to do our time thing.
Yep.
Okay, so what we would do, we would let them infiltrate the outer wall by
First,
baiting
Get the supplies.
Well, yeah. So, all right, we would use the tunnels that we have to gain supplies. Then after that, what we would do, we'd send a very small force through the outer wall, leaving the gate open to bait them inside, and collapse buildings on top of them, make debris so they can't move forward, and also, so we'd have archers on top to be able to shoot them down. And with this movement, it should bait them in to keep trying to push in. While that is all happening, we will flank around as a group of adventurers, and we will try to shut down their wizards and their siege weapons, luckily leaving the town relatively safe. I don't think there's anything I missed.
Boiling water.
I did say that.
Okay.
And then clerics doing create food and water. But the idea is to push them into the castle, and
Yeah.
then we follow behind, and then that's sandwiched, and then
I mentioned the flanking, so
yes,
I think that's good.
I think we're good.
Yep.
yeah.
Good on time, too. So, as time ends, the announcer comes back once more. The strategic conundrum. One of my favorites. One of your favorites as well, all of you. Let's see if any of you have devised a wonderful assault plan that solves all the problems. Ooh, nobody.
Nobody.
You guys, you all should stick. You can stick to watching these events from the arena. Oh, that's terrible. And there's a bit of uproar from everybody, like, "Oh, come on, no way!" And there's a little bit backlash. You're not sure how legitimate what their options were, or if there wasn't enough to list out everything. You don't know. You don't know what's the hint on that one. For this, as they come into this, it goes, the sages will deliver your punishments at the same time. For this, all of your strategies have been dispensed and submitted on time. You all had wonderful ideas for the defense, and some of you better than others. You all had some glance of idea for securing supplies. Some of you better than others. Your resourcefulness in using what was at your disposal, absolutely wonderful. However, for this, one team only clued into the psychological warfare aspect that this general emphasized in and was very adept in, and to use that against them, and by that come out the superior choice and strategy for this event. For this, the Stormforged Legion are the victors in this. However, they also failed in other regards. Punishment for all! And you guys are like, wait, what? As these arrows all fly out from all the walls and come flying towards you guys. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Not too bad this time.
That's
all right.
not the worst.
No, damage reduced by 3.
Oh, that would only be for you.
That's chill.
Okay.
I have the lowest HP in the party. I don't care.
15.
23.
As everybody kind of turns into a little bit.
16.
30, 20.
30-20.
Woo!
30-20.
What was yours again?
My dex save? 15.
15. And that was the lowest, right? Because yours was higher.
23,
Yeah.
yeah.
All of y'all succeed. You guys do good. But still getting hit by multiple arrows. You guys take reduced damage from this, from doing your best to mitigate the damage. Only taking 8 points.
Can I take half of that? And can you dodge? It's once every turn.
I'd say it's because uncanny dodge one attack rather than an AoE type thing. So I'm gonna say no.
Alright.
But for that, you each take 8 points of piercing damage from this. You reduced yours. And you see that from this, it's a very clear delineation from all of the choices made that you guys in the Stormforged Legion have definitely come out superior in your choices of all this. The sages deliberate and go, well, it's been a real great time testing answers and questions for you all, and the two victors of this event are the Stormforged Legion and the Voidwalkers. Let's go! As everyone
Not the Silver
erupts and
Serpents?
the Silver Serpents never had a full, victory like they should have been, and still surprisingly are alive, and
One missing arm.
and these guys over here seem to not have their act together and had a hard time agreeing or finalizing a decision or other things like that. And when they did, it was a decent answer, but overall, not compared to y'all's group's organization between your group and their group. The answers coming back for you all, you hear a little bit more explanation into this and leans into each one of the strategies talking about that. From this, you gather y'all's defense was deemed to be the best in bringing them in. Your supply route was generic and not overly specific on how to do it, but satisfactory. The getting to the back lines and taking down the mages and siege weapons, wonderful, great strategy with this. Using of the reservoir was rated at middle level, usage. There's other ways that possibly could have been used, and others you see where others had dug certain channels and flooded portions of the town, only securing the keep, and other things like that. Bunch of different stuff that they did, and finding that to be a more significant impact. And then with the Stormforge Legion, the big ticker that put it above was using that final tact of psychological warfare and using illusions and other things to bolster what their resources were, and also reinforcements in a way that demoralized the enemy in the same way that they were trying to demoralize them for X amount of this time of the siege. And that was really the only ticker that kicked it up above. One detail about this. But for that, the announcement of you guys moving on and going on to everything ahead. The crowd is going nuts. As
there's a pause here, Oberon, how are you feeling? Do you need a health potion before we go into the battle?
Don't forget you have berries too.
I mean, we're about to take a little rest.
Yeah, we get short rest to use hit die, right?
Mm-hmm.
True.
And the next one is the last.
You said you were the lowest in the party, so I just wanted to
I'll be okay.
offer, because it's not very likely that I will need to use it.
I can use a
Can
Don't jinx it like that.
You may take a short rest. Oh,
could also give it to one of you to have in the battle, or give it to someone else, because I can heal through magical means.
All right, I'm back at full.
Six.
I always forget how to do this.
Hit short rest.
Oh.
Let me just mark a couple of those. I don't know which.
Oh, I probably should have
This one. But
Look, I'm back up to full.
55.
if I do two,
Give you these.
Yes.
You want these?
Nope. Leave those there. All right.
They too have an Oberon.
Right, so I split.
Cousin?
I don't know what that weird or
I thought you died!
do it.
I already did.
Oh.
It didn't automatically do it.
Okay, then you'll roll it then.
So roll 1d10 plus 3.
Roll 2d10 plus 2 plus 4. Those 2 plus 4.
The drums of war.
As you guys take a little bit of a breath and a breather, you see a little bit of a kind of like a almost halftime show or a performance that comes out into the center of the arena, and it is this
They know
basically
like us.
Fendrick guitar.
Fender guitar.
I'll quickly cast comprehend.
We like
images.
Musk.
if I have a few minutes, how much time do we have in between these?
For now, you're getting an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Towards the end, I'm gonna if I'm able to cast comprehend languages again. I think that lasts only an hour, so towards the end, if that's allowed.
Okay.
What's that for?
Just in case there's other languages that I need to know.
Yeah, there might be beep
So-
booping, and he needs to understand that.
Beep booping.
They do be beep booping.
No, you mean beep
As
boop bop bop bop.
it kicks towards the
I was waiting for it.
the rise of this event, and you see these fire dancers and pyromancers that are throwing fire about in all different directions, and a metal band comes out, and they start shredding. Their musical instruments are infused with some kind of electrical prowess, and they are ripping it. You guys are just seeing what a wonderful performance from the height of this technological advancements of Zenith and the bards that are amongst there. These are some rock stars here. This is a pretty renowned group. It's just imagine, you know.
I was waiting for it.
But a wonderful performance. You guys see all this about, and there are even a small challenge for any audience members that wanted to come forth and test their might, test
contest.
their valor in a 1v1 with a non-buffed Minotaur. And you guys, are getting some refreshments, cooling off, and getting well short rest in as you watch the events unfold. As everyone has taken different wagers for who's going to win. This stout dwarf who's got a little bit of an anger issue, or this Minotaur. And does anybody want to place any bets on who wins this?
I'm broke.
Yeah, I will. I gotta vote dwarf. I'm betting 2,000 gold. This is Elwin's money.
Nice.
He gave it to me.
All right, anybody else?
Let's hedge our bets, and I'll bet on the Minotaur for the same.
Easy peasy. So for this, you roll a d20.
I rolled natural 20.
Natural 20. Dwarf's off to a great start. Man, he's jumping right out the bit, moving out of every single attack, and starting to get the kneecaps of this Minotaur. It was really giving him, saucing him up as if he was standing on a ladder. And the roll for the next one.
13.
12. The dwarf stands his ground heavily and handedly, moving very quickly to really undermine this large beast. And he starts to get a little confident and cocky and gets a wicked blow and staggers him back. He hits the ground and dusts himself off. And that's the last one.
That crown is perfect timing.
I know,
Roll a
right?
5.
16. As the Minotaur steps over, grabs the dwarf, picks him up by his head, and he's slashing at the Minotaur's arm and everything. The Minotaur grabs him by the other end and gores him, and everyone is as the dwarf.
14.
It's split in half. Everyone's like, "Whoa! Whoa!" And you see different people go, "Oh no! Whoa! Oh! Oh!" And you see another person, and crying and all this stuff, other things as different diviners and other people are coming out and trying to tend to this and.
You sign a waiver.
Yeah.
They don't know if they could bring this back. And you see carted off in 2 pieces. And the Minotaur brought under control and then brought back in, covered in blood, and just ripping and roaring and ready to go. As everyone has mixed feelings about the events and the possibilities of that, and there was like, glad they didn't pick you.
That was awesome.
Oh, a series of
Wish I could eat
unfortunate
that.
events there. As there's a little bit of shock into this, and they're like, you guys hear some little murmurs close by to all of you, going, I thought the arena was protected against something like that. I thought that was like enchanted where they couldn't, like it's like a death ward or something. What is going on? And you guys have never asked, should you perish in the arena, would there be a final result, or would you be brought back, or
Because all we
would
can
you
do
be
is win.
protected from death?
Doesn't matter
When
what.
you think
I was
about
about to say that.
when you think about what could go wrong.
You're not quite certain.
We'll be alright.
I feel
As,
like we're not that worried about it anymore.
Music and other anthems start to rise in clamor and strength as the arena starts to reshape.
Silverhawk's
And,
trying to kill us.
large amount of terrain start to shift
Might be.
and envelop what is a fighting arena for you all. As
this 1v1. Here we go.
the final trial is set to commence shortly. Before we jump into this, I guess we'll roll initiative first.
D6
And then-
or D8 for your initiative.
And then we'll take a small break.
Oh yeah.
It's not terrible. We'll take it.
Nice.
I got a 7.
What'd you roll?
7.
27.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
All right. 27 to 20.
24.
25.
Dang, nice.
I wanted a line of
25%?
Coke before this.
Huh?
I wanted a line of Coke before.
He said comprehend languages, but we all know what it is.
That's too much, guys. I gotta hit the bathroom.
Bro, hit the fairy dust.
Yeah.
Short rest.
Do you want to build a snowman?
20 to 10.
17.
15. Honestly, this is pretty good. Pretty good setup we got with initiative.
I'm glad I remember to change my spells back. to see the
7.
highest.
7.
Summon him.
Yeah, you're right. They all say legacy now.
It's cool, right?
Yes.
We're old heads.
Welcome to Legacy Dungeons and Dragons.
D&D Beyond hates me right now. It thinks I have too many spells prepared because I have an extra one because I took Fey Touch.
Alright. So as you guys step into the arena, the clamor of the music, the terrain shifts, and the announcement of what is the final battle. Kick it off. The Arena of Champions. This final showdown is all that stands between you and the grand prize. The wonderful, the glorious, the airship of the day. And, as points to the grand prize for you guys, this massive gleaming airship. Imagine there's a few rooms on it. Like, you could live on this thing. You don't need to worry about where you stay anymore.
Mobile lair.
And they go the two remaining teams, the Stormforged Legion and the Voidwalkers. Now clash in the grand arena where skill, bravery, and determination will decide the ultimate victor. Good luck. And with this clash and strike of lightning, thunder emanates throughout. And you see, right as the clash of the lightning and thunder goes out, they immediately move into action, starting to spread out. You guys pause for a second. You're like, wait, does that mean go? And that's where we're going to take our break before we jump into the initiative. So, with that, we shall be right back in just a jiff, probably about 10-15 minutes. All right. Welcome back. As everything kicks off with a strike of lightning and an echoing of thunder, Elwyn, you're
Well,
the first to go.
I suppose we'll start this off with a bang. I don't know exactly where they are, but they're somewhere over there. Fireball!
You launch it. You're basically just picking your starting point.
I mean, essentially, yeah, I don't know exactly where they are, so I would assume that they're around where I'm at. So just...
Did we see them
I think
move?
I'll be able to hit either these 4 or those 4. It's kind of up to you on,
Where's our little radius
or just, I mean,
I wish I had a radius thing.
it's a
So-
20-foot radius, so 40-foot diameter.
That's 10, 20. So it is pretty much a pencil. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. That's 4, 4. Yeah, it's a pencil.
Good old
So-
number 2.
You can get those 3 if you were aiming just
Sure.
for the back center.
Yeah, I'll say that. It's just for not metagaming reasons.
Did we see them move at all?
Huh? You saw them at the very brief. There's a little bit of glimpse of path between some of these obstacles. It's not a lot
Yeah.
of sight line.
Can I try?
Very little. You saw movement.
It's like a
Can I
paintball
make a
stadium.
perception
It's like
check
a
to
gulag,
try to
call it.
see if
Yeah,
I
make
could
a
have seen?
perception check.
Okay.
I've got my
I don't want
right.
to,
Correct.
We'll see if I
People
can
throw rocks
get
at you.
another guy. No, yeah, you're good.
It is annoying though when
isn't
you're trying
that
to
one?
sound horn
That
and you
one?
keep hearing the rocks.
Maybe your success is hindered.
Hop up.
He rolled a natural on his
Hop-up.
perception, so he thought they all went over here. No, it's not. I'm just-
No.
no.
You're in the arena alone.
So,
I'm talking like I'm still aiming for the same spot. This was like if I need to maybe move it 5 or 10 feet to one side.
right.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It's a straight shot.
Yeah.
No shot they get over there in that time.
Ray Charles.
Yeah.
Okay, Flash, I see
What
you.
is your DC?
Oh, yeah, that's important because
I think yours is 16, right?
mine is 16. Yeah.
16. Succeed.
I'm goaded.
Dang.
They rolled very well. What is your total damage?
Damage.
12,
You want your pencil back?
15,
No, I'm good.
20, 23.
I've got
So
another
26 halved to 13.
Alright, perfect.
That's good damage right there.
Yeah.
39 damage though.
And then I'm going to use 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, sure, I'll stand behind the tree. Why not? And the log. I'm standing behind both of them.
Alright.
Half covers make a whole.
1.5 cover.
Yeah.
With that, in a pretty similar response, this guy over here hurls fireball in the opposite direction. Starting off with a bang. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw over there, except for Owen.
All right, I definitely lowered the damage on this. I hate it here.
19.
So do I.
I made the save for sure. I
I
think.
don't know if I made mine or not. 15.
I didn't.
Well, guys, I saved us a collective of 5 HP.
DC is 14.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, I got 18.
What's your dex save modifier?
19.
I think it's plus 2.
17.
I got 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you get, Blake?
15.
15? You're
Well,
good.
Natural 1.
Oh, you failed!
Ouch.
With that, right up gate here, this is 34 points of damage.
Wow.
So well.
Reduced by 1! I rolled a 1, so.
Okay, so 33 cut down to be 16.
And then half for
And
me
then-
again.
So,
Yeah,
Do I also take half because I'm resistant to fire damage?
yes.
you take eight.
So you take 8. You take 8. You take the full bunt of this, the 33. And
I hit
you took the 16. Alright, anybody have any spells up at that time?
Nope.
Okay.
Nobody's gone yet.
Alright.
Except
And with that, it's now Aaron.
Woohoo! Can I see any of them?
At the moment, from where you are, you can see this guy just a touch.
Okay.
His 3/4 covers,
Mm-hmm.
so that's +5 to his AC.
Okay.
Do we have an
You
extended
have seen this guy too.
Okay.
He has plus
Or
5 to
is
his AC,
Mhm.
and you can see this one as well.
Okay.
This guy's blocked by a beast terrain.
Okay. And then how far? How far?
How far?
Well, the pencil is 40 here. 80. Just at 110.
Okay. So would you say if I could get up next to this rock, do you think I'd be within 90 of this guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so can I get up like next
so
to the rock?
you gotta move past them, so
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
yeah.
I want to get like to the side though, because I want to be able to get back
30.
behind the rock after my turn.
Okay. 35.
I'm not trying to go that far.
Oh.
Oh, no, you gotta be as far up as you can possibly go.
You got
Okay.
one more.
So this one or this one is the 90.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
where you're gonna go.
So can I get behind this rock then a little bit? At least
Yeah,
try
Yeah,
to?
you gotta go there.
Somewhat. Okay.
Yep.
So
I thought we were sticking together.
Hunter's Mark.
I'll come back.
It rings.
I just want to cast Hunter's Mark.
Give me a ring. Propose.
Little sipper. Little
back
sipper,
at
will
you.
you marry me?
Okay. So, Hunter's Mark there, and then I'm gonna try to shoot him 2 times.
Boom.
So it's gonna be natural 1 on the first one, and then a 19 on the second. So that's gonna be 28 to hit.
Reroll that.
Ooh. Natural 20.
Let's go!
And use another luck point. Reroll that.
17 to hit.
That will not hit.
Okay.
Sweating over here. This one is a little panicked.
Use a luck point. Reroll.
You have
But
one?
you can't use your luck point on her.
On my gift, on my thing, I can have my allies reroll
Okay.
Within, like,
So,
yeah, she's within
so
range for
it's
sure.
like your chronergy thing.
My chronergy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, not my luck.
That is a 21.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Okay, had to get 1 in there. Okay, so then we've got
And we wasted 2 of his luck points.
We just saw Aaron shoot like 5 arrows at once.
Oh, 1 second.
All the probabilities.
28.
You should be 30 feet.
Just within.
Cool.
The air like flies around him again.
Okay.
And then it rewinds and shoots.
Gonna be,
This entire battle was around this one
7
projectile.
points of piercing damage.
7. All
Did
right.
you
And
add your
then, hold
D6?
on.
2d6.
You have your
No, I
Swarmkeeper
did not.
and your
I'm
Hunter's
so
Mark.
sorry. 'Cause then I get 7 plus 6 is 12.
13.
13, thank you. Would I be any more cover if I move 5 feet that way, or am I going to be the
You
same?
got nothing left.
Okay, cool.
You have
Well, no.
another.
I have
Oh.
Swarm. My Swarm
okay.
can move me, or
Okay.
I could do more damage.
It's not going to give you any more.
Okay, that's fine.
movement.
So I'll just use my Swarm for another.
I'm not giving you any help if you move.
That's fine. So then I'll just do an additional 4 from my Swarm.
So 17 total.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
That's a good hit.
And that will be my turn.
Good to hit them.
Cool. All right. So, with that, that is your turn. It is now this one's turn, and in turn for you, you are going to get hexed. So I'm going to put a hex on her and make her strength checks be at disadvantage.
Said on the others.
So it's not like you have that option on the ring, but just keep in mind you have disadvantage on the strength checks. Well, hexed.
So athletics, and that's about it.
So, and then firing out
Throws a rock at you.
against you here. And the big thing is the +5 to AC from 3/4 cover, so keep that in mind. That was a big factor in this one.
Yeah.
You
So you're
have
saying
multiple attacks coming against you.
and I have 3/4 cover?
You have 3/4 cover.
Cool. So
from
+5 on my AC.
So
So you're
let's
with
see.
21.
Yes.
So the first one's a 26 to hit,
Yeah.
and the second one is a 18. So
No.
you're good. For that, you are going to take 14 points of force damage. And 6 points of necrotic. And that is that one's turn for now. They're going to move back this way to get full cover.
Cool.
And
Me too.
now's your on.
Me?
Yes, Rondi.
Will somebody move me to the edge of the big rock on the left side?
Right here?
And can I see anybody from there?
You can see just barely a line on these two.
Okay.
They have 3/4 covered.
I will go for the green guy.
Okay.
So that's disadvantage?
No, he's +5 to AC.
At this distance, I don't think you have anything quite that long of range.
He's a
I have
longbow.
longbow.
Oh, then you're good that
Yeah.
way.
Oh,
It's not disadvantage, it just has +5 to his AC.
Do a hide first, though.
No, hide after is what
Yeah.
we decided.
Defense.
Because it'll keep him hidden between his turns.
Fair.
So it's better defense
So I'll
for
get
him.
sneak attack next.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That is longbow. 19 to hit.
That will not hit.
Oh,
19?
No.
That should be way higher.
Way higher.
No, plus 4. 15 plus 4.
Oh, yeah, proficient in longbows.
Ah,
I had the bracers that was helping me before.
Ah. Okay. So with that, just streaks right over his head. He ducks.
And hide. Man, I got some high ACs.
As we're now approaching the 20th initiative, I need someone to roll me a d20 for the arena.
Layer actions.
17.
17. A
Wall?
massive wall forms up in between.
Well, they ain't hit me this round.
And now, it is this guy's turn.
Oh, do I need to roll stealth to hide?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. 19 plus a lot.
Plus a lot. This one is going to, if you'll give me a concentration ring, he's casting a spell and using Bliss, but you don't need to do all the rings for that. I'll keep track of that in my head. The concentration's all I need. And then he is going to move you guys. A few of you will see him take full cover at the very corner here. But that is his turn, and then this one is going to vanish from view. And you guys are unsure of where he went.
Didn't realize Al was on the other team.
Heyo.
Blank.
Boot, you are now up.
Alrighty. I'm going to move. That'd be double, 25. So I'm going to move there to double my movement and move
Okay.
here. And then I'm going to cast Summon Fae, which can go up to 90 feet.
Let's go.
I guess.
Let's go.
So I'm going to cast my Summon Fae right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn into a direwolf. My
Dire
bonus
wolf.
action.
There's a badger.
Oh, I got a dire wolf.
Oh, you have a dire wolf?
I sure
Nice.
Wow.
Dude, your husband's awesome.
Thanks.
I said it earlier at work.
Wait,
I love Christy, but I love her husband more.
I can't even blame you.
It's a colt.
Dude!
He's a big one.
Were you there?
A big blue boy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Snap. Okay.
Awesome. So that's
Sick.
going to be my turn, and then the Fae takes its turn right after me.
Okay.
It's going to make an attack on whoever that is.
All right, little blue boy.
Little boy blue.
Pretty sure it's mine.
That's the one who got Hunter's Mark,
Spell.
right?
No. They came back over here.
Trying to find the plus to hit. I'm pretty sure it's just my spell. Attack to hit. Yeah. What's the spirit? It's a 7 plus.
How would you feel about being a pet melee? I'm fine.
So that's a 16 to hit.
16? That will hit.
Alrighty.
Nice.
It's going to take.
So you guys can't see from here, but there was a little.
So 18 damage, with 6 of that being force, if that matters.
Okay.
And then with his bonus action, he's going to Misty Step himself into the same place he's at, and create a 5-foot cylinder of magical darkness on himself.
All right.
Nice.
He's heavily obscured.
Yep.
They're like, wait, where'd he go? What's this?
And he just kind of laughs.
Oh, he's in there! So now, this guy is going to charge for it. Dashing up forward. And give me another concentration ring as he casts a spell on himself.
So neat.
I need what as well?
We don't have.
Well, it can go to magical effects soon.
Just remember. Fix.
Are they all spellcasters? Interesting.
And now
There it is.
Some
Need
kill.
magic
we go
effect
to
on
Relaine.
Cool. I've
Nice.
too
Fitting.
many options. I'm going to, as my bonus action, heck it, because why not? Since no one wanted to take it from me, use this healing potion.
Nice.
So
If you're using your action, Max.
no.
Okay.
Thank you for the reminder, but I am doing this on purpose.
Bad advice.
That's a little clouded.
You know what I didn't think about is the fact that I don't have my hood, so I'm probably taking more damage.
I have no idea how that dice works, actually.
That's why you're hiding at least.
Yeah, that's why you're taking the defensive route.
Well,
That's,
Oh, never mind. You're
Eli
fine.
offered me the,
Yeah.
the potion. And I
Oh,
was like,
that's
I
how
usually
nice.
don't.
you can tell it's an aspen tree because of the way that it is. So
Ignore me.
that's 10.
Not cocked at
12.
all. The dice is just cocked by itself.
It just shaped like that.
Cool. So I get 12 HP back. And
Did you add the +4 or whatever it is? It's
oh,
the
no, I
dice
didn't.
plus
yeah,
the.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So it's 4 more. And then I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians on myself. So I'll take a magical effect because I'm concentrating.
It's like, dang, that's so hard to hit him.
And remember how far Vortex Warp is? If I'm
Very
moved?
far.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna
You can go wherever you want.
5, 10, 15, 25, somewhere in there. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. From where you guys are, you hear a
Another one? Oh, some big.
but you cannot see it.
Oh, good.
And then, that's over in this area somewhere. Then, over by you.
Uh-oh.
And like it reverberates.
Excuse you.
And you turn over and see stepping into the arena over on this side
Gross.
is a very large creature that has a massive spiked tail, incredibly large wings, the body of a lion, massive spikes, and a serrated jaw with rows and rows of teeth. You might know what this is. Make a history check.
Wow. Yeah, I know everything about what this is.
A vaguely humanoid head, the body of a lion, the wings of a dragon, its long tail ends in a cluster of deadly spikes that can impale prey at an impressive range. This is a manticore.
I know its mother's name. That's how much I know about this thing.
I love Teresa. So cool.
You're such a disappointment. She deserved better.
Yeah. As it emerges into here,
Okay, hear me out.
that is all of its movement in turn as it
Uh-huh.
emerges into the arena, and that's all it's got for now. On the next turn,
Hear me out. Okay.
flying out of the
Instead of
trees.
you, it.
I love this. I love this plan so much.
Cool.
Flying out of the trees, you guys see.
Yeah. I think we do that.
Absolutely.
Let me see flying out of the tree, Zach.
A mass of beaks and feathers and blood falling upon from up above. These are a swarm of gore crows
Gross.
flying out from the trees here.
Where did that come from? Whose blood is
Coming
it?
to here. They seem to just be perpetually dripping with blood.
Ew.
Brother,
What's that?
what's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
Don't put that thing in me.
Mom,
I got nothing to do with.
mommy, mom.
I like that you and Dylan are in the same pose right now.
That was your first, okay?
I'll do that and see if anyone ever comments. It's like the whole game.
As it seems like the worst just keeps getting even worse, you see.
Just thinking about that after the last session. The tour. It's like, might even fight Cerberus.
I want to know what they got on their side. What the big boom noise was.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that already.
Big boom meme.
Dang.
Emerging from under
Good
the
lord.
ground and crawling up through the ground.
Yeah, that thing has to make a wisdom saving throw when it enters 15 feet of me.
Thank God.
As this. We'll go ahead and do your wisdom save first before I describe what it is. Natural 1.
Cool.
Thank
So
God.
now it takes 3d8 radiant damage. Ah,
Ooh.
that one doesn't count. 2 8s, let's go! So that's 16, 20 damage.
20 damage! I might kill it.
That was over 9,000.
Huge.
So you see this crazy subterranean predator of some sort with these crazy, like 3 long appendages of fingers and like 2 thumbs that are with serrated like teeth
Why you
on
got
it.
2 thumbs?
I know, they're like weirdly placed and these are abnormally large.
Good.
As it comes out, it's like its hands are teeth, just lined with them, as it is lunging to
Scary.
grab
handbuckets.
onto you.
Craziest hunchbacks of all time.
For this, everybody roll a history check as you guys get to see this aberration emerging.
Dream.
Not the good.
Nice.
Not bad.
20 for me.
14 for me.
I'm starting to corrupt these dice. 7.
19.
19.
18.
Okay.
20.
From this, you see the elongated head that is stretched and a circular, like, maw that opens up. This is called a choker. And,
It does.
yeah,
It helps you breathe.
it does help
Got
you.
one of those in my dungeon.
It is rubbery, weird, spindly limbs that come off of its body that have these large hands on there. But as it emerges next to you, the guardians siege against it and destroy it utterly.
Thank God.
So that one.
What a loser.
Yay. Thanks for that.
Protection. Unable to go and
Back
do
to
what it
respawn.
wants.
Man, I get to play.
Alberon,
Back to the battle bus.
the end of the order.
I
Up on the lobby.
I too
You are up.
exist. All right.
Thanks for waiting 400 years.
It's all good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Guess we abandoned the sides.
We sure did.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Things
for sure.
have come up.
So
Everyone
did I
has
see
a
him
plan
cast a
till they
spell
get punched in the mouth.
when he ran towards us?
Make a perception check. You were pretty far away. There's some things in between.
Nat 20.
you. Yes.
All right, I'm going to
Proceeding.
cast suggestion on him. End your concentration and sit for 8 hours.
What is the save?
15.
15 wisdom DC.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Miss it.
Here we go.
Miss it.
Let's go.
Miss
Let's
it.
go.
Miss
Let's
it.
go. Fails. Let's go. So as he looks over, why would I do this? Why am I fighting? And just sits down where he's at.
Wow.
Losing concentration. He just sits down.
Wow. Incredible.
And
Pulls out a bag of chips.
bonus action, Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah. All right. So,
Roll a d8 on something. Pretty much anything.
man, I don't know why I'm sitting here, but I'm gonna do it.
Maybe I should go back to culinary school.
Now that I think about it, I always wanted to be a baker.
Oh, he's getting cooked all right.
Is that your turn, sir?
Yes,
Should
sir.
call that guy back.
So the top Elwyn, you're up.
Warranty. I'm going to cast. I'm going to look over at this giant thing that's just appeared. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on it.
That's your next
So I need a
distance
Constitution
wizard.
save of 16. If
Okay.
he succeeds, I will be casting Silvery Barbs.
Constitution save 16.
Yes, sir.
Horribly clocked.
On the phone.
It still holds flat. That is a 17.
Silvery Barbs. Oh, unless you have
Yeah,
it.
bro.
Okay, yeah.
-8.
Cool. All right. So, because that works for any creature
Yep.
that you see in around.
So he is going far, far away. I will move if I need to be able to see where this is, but he's getting dropped, I guess probably right about there. I can move a little bit, like...
Yeah, you'll have to kind of come up even further there.
Is that good? Is that okay right there?
Yeah.
All right, can I see that?
Just barely able
Okay.
to see through all.
Cool.
There's a good line.
Yeah, sweet. I'll even go a little further down the line, get him in melee.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be
I back it.
and then I'll step back.
All right. You have half cover behind there.
Yeah. I was never here.
All right.
OMG. You can't see me.
The
I'm hiding out just like behind you.
mage over here.
That's beautiful.
Oh, as you stepped around, you got a glimpse of what was over there.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
was
big
it?
boy. Oh my gosh.
Oh, they have so
definitely got
many.
the worst of it.
They have so many issues. Oh no.
Honestly, at this point, we just wait.
Yeah. Wait him out,
We chilling.
As this
You got some
mage over
birds.
here is like, oh no, and he
Literally
is
just bunch around me, and I can protect everyone with a 15
Probably
foot
a
radius.
good idea at this point.
he is going to run up to his fellow friend and dimension door. Everybody make a perception check. See if you can see where they go.
Perception.
Yeah, that's not good.
Dirty 20.
Dang.
Oh, jeez.
I would have advantage on that that would be cider smell. As a
So
direwolf.
you are the best position. Everybody else has a harder DC because you were much closer.
Okay.
Nice.
What was your roll?
27.
27.
21.
21.
19.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
So, none of you guys see, but you do the slightest bit of apparition, putting them behind cover back over here.
Nice.
Okay. I would mentally convey that.
Yeah.
Right? You say, all right, they're back corner over here. And so, as that does, it is now Aaron's turn.
Ooh, okay.
It is so clutch to always have Rary's telepathic bond for
I know.
communication
I know, it's
and
so
not
nice.
have to use a spell slot every day.
Yeah, I'm glad I
I don't
didn't
even
take it because I was
know.
going to
Usually
take it
my,
as
my
my
power's
wolf
drained
form.
slower
Now
when I
we-
just plug it in.
Are not hitting this guy because that will end suggestion.
Correct.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. And this guy is full cover. Is this like partial cover again? Or is he completely hidden?
Full.
Full cover. And then we've got.
Did anybody say where that big dragon guy is?
Oh yeah, I would have definitely conveyed that. Like, hey,
Charm on
don't
his
go around
side.
that corner.
Is that
Otherwise, I
Hydra?
would
Is that
just
what
be
it is?
going
I think so.
I'm like, should I shoot him? The big guy? But I don't want to bring him back over here, you know? Like, I'd rather him be distant.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, let them work out their
Yeah.
issues
There's
and we'll
also
deal with what's
whatever
left.
this the
Oh!
Yeah.
Sorry, the tree was
mini
blocking that.
dinosaur creature.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
turn around and shoot that guy.
Yeah.
Shoot him.
Shoot him.
Okay. So that's gonna be
They have less than
a
20 hit points.
dirty 20.
Okay. That'll hit. Yeah, he's in the open.
That did.
Is that the only one over here?
Yeah,
Yep.
the other one got disintegrated the moment it came out of the ground.
Dang, okay.
There's murder crows above us, but
So we'll see if you kill
Oh
it.
yeah. they're
Yeah,
all
I know. I'm like, I don't even want to. Okay. So that would be a 10 points of damage for the first hit.
Okay.
And then I'll hit it again if that doesn't do it.
I didn't do it on the first one.
Oh, yeah. So then that's correct. That's. Hold on. 13 to hit.
13 will just hit. No. Sorry, I looked at the wrong thing. No, that will not hit.
You have
That's
a bardic inspiration that you can roll. It's a D8.
Is that worth using right now, though?
You have to declare to use it before you know the result. So
That, or I
you
could
have to use
just.
it on the next one.
Can I use my swarm, though?
What does that do? Or does it give you
1d6
a chance?
piercing damage after I hit it.
No, you didn't hit it.
We did. He did the
She
first one.
means for
Oh, the
first
first
hit.
one.
one.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you rolled again. Okay.
I did.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, on your first one,
Yeah.
just doing extra damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So then just 1d6. That's 4 extra damage.
Hey, feeling good.
Yeah.
This guy's barely holding on.
Nice. I'm just gonna come up. Just get behind the rock a little bit more, but still stay. I think I'm still within 15. Am I?
Of me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are.
Sweet. Yeah. But then just
I think. What square are
a
you
little bit
in?
behind
Just
the rock.
barely.
You kind of
Behind
take
this
up a lot of
one?
squares.
I have no idea. It's
Cool.
really hard for me to see
We'll
past the tree. Right
we'll say
there.
that one
Sure.
because I'm not sure.
Behind the
Yeah.
rock, yeah, within
Good
15
enough.
feet
One of them.
overnight. And
Okay.
that's
Oh,
my
sounds
turn.
good. Much of a difference.
I'm Oberon.
All right.
I know.
I thought you were a homeless man.
it could be both.
I've hashtag evolved.
This guy is scared AF. As there are 3 enemies all right around him. They go.
Poor.
That's called boy tipping.
Yeah, he's big scared.
Where you gonna go, buddy?
He's gonna attack. He's just going to do his best here and try his darndest. Yeah. He's gonna attack the guy that can
He knocked over
the
a tree.
choker.
Too late. It's already cannon. The tree's down.
That'll hit. Let's see if that kills. Not quite. Second hit. That'll hit. Should kill. That's good. All right. Cool. Immediately deleting this guy. He's going to retreat around, and he sees the other thing over here, and he's like, no, and he's just huddled back in this corner, and he's terrified.
It's rough, buddy.
Yeah, he's not in a great way. Thank you for putting that manticore there on him. And now, that would be your honest turn.
Is me? I'm gonna go.
You have the blood-festered murdered crows up above.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go ahead and shoot him.
There's these guys here and those guys there.
And you get advantage.
The one right above me.
Okay.
That is. I was gonna use a sight blade. So that's what? 21 to hit?
Yep.
Okay.
And then using the D4 and then 2 more D4. No. Yes.
The disciple is a D6.
Yes, you're right.
6.
That's what I was doing anyways.
Oh.
Okay. So that is 14 plus 4, so that's 18 points of damage.
And what was your to hit on that?
21.
21? Okay, yeah. Cool. 18 total, you said?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. One more. Hold on.
I was gonna say,
20 damage.
20 damage. Alright, you see as you take out, I don't know, 6, 8 birds out of this swarm. They fall and clash to the ground, but this swarm's still there. There's still plenty of birds in it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't really need to hide right now. I could just bonus action throw another blade at it. I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah.
and then I'd probably move somewhere to get better range. And steady aim, you know.
Poop. That's only a 10 to hit.
You have advantage. No, you
I don't,
don't.
'cause I'm
You
not hitting
don't.
any.
Correct.
10 hits.
Oh, nice.
Ain't got no armor.
Don't even need the advantage.
It didn't even try
9
to come
damage
up.
on the second.
9. All right. So you strike out against this thing, and you see more birds fall off, and
He
they
doesn't ever handle things up front.
they seem to be now intent on coming after you.
He's
Well,
in
I'm gonna
standby mode
run
today.
some
At the top of the
Can
initiative
I move?
for 20. For 20. Yeah, go ahead. You move.
I move forward towards this one.
Okay. Yeah. On the 20th initiative, somebody roll me a d20.
4.
4.
Oh,
Bird's still flying way up there. This
Oh no.
moves away.
Should not have moved. And should have hidden.
New friends.
Um.
How interesting.
So now,
Intriguing.
this guy's turn here. Oh, what? Probably wouldn't matter. Yeah, bless. Frick. Probably wouldn't matter against your suggestion because your cutting words was pretty high.
It was 8.
Yeah. So it wouldn't matter. He is going to. He's going to move up here, and he's going to toss his mace at this guy's head. Wake up, you idiot! He loses his weapon, and that's his action.
Yeah.
Knocks this guy over the head, and he wakes up from what he was doing. He's like, "Hey, why'd you do that? Wait, whoa, whoa!" And he like looks back over. Whoa!
Do you take any damage?
Yeah, he
Didn't
took
even
some
have to
damage.
roll
I
it.
did.
What if he throws his mace and misses?
So here's the thing about it.
Is it only allies?
It's only my allies, yeah.
Okay. Then that's fine. He wasted his turn doing that.
Lost his weapon.
Yeah.
And as the guy doesn't phase, he stays there sitting. This is just stuck there. And it's like, snap out of it, you stupid!
Mace just hits him. He's like, clunk.
I want strawberries for dinner.
Strawberries.
Don't remember the taste of strawberries.
Piece of toasted bread.
and-
Nice mozzarella.
Yeah, he's not sure what to do to help him. He's pretty sad by that. And now, Boot, you're up.
Well, seeing that we have our enemies have enemies, I'm going to. Can't really get anywhere super cool. I'm gonna hold my action to dash until my summon Fae gets to me in my turn, and my summon Fae is gonna move however far it can move, and then just use its bonus action to basically summon Fae on top of me, and then I'll use my action to get out.
Okay.
And come
Legitimate.
over here. I have 50 feet of movement as a
Yeah.
dire wolf,
Totally fine.
and then that's my turn.
Nice. Looking good. Looking choice. All right. So now, little guy here, he's going to look over to this creature. It's like, no, 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 and he's casting a spell against it. It's going to make a Wisdom saving throw. It fails.
Oh,
Is that the manicore?
yeah.
Yeah.
Some kind of small little creature. Still furious.
So angry.
We just
Anger cannot be contained in this tiny body.
And, yeah. Man over here, he's got no save. He's just chilling.
Yep.
Great.
Great.
Lane, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna use my action to activate Twilight Sanctuary, so 30-foot shroud.
That's perfect.
And then just
Sounds good.
kind of back further into the group a bit, trying to keep everybody within 30 feet if I can.
Yes, yes, yes. I think everybody except for Ronnie.
Oh man.
Actually, you're just in it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Try to move this way. Does that
Yes, that's
get
perfect.
everybody?
Nice.
Because
If I'm in
if you're
between
here, so
squares, you
5,
can
10,
fix it.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh,
Ah, ooh.
Monster.
Yeah,
Cool.
you're just barely in it, and then 5,
Ew.
10, 15, 20, 25, and I'm just barely in it.
nice.
Barely. You
the-
can double check me if
The
you want.
other choker is just barely outside of 15 feet.
Well, if it moves up, we'll just die.
Yeah, that's true. And then I don't know if I want to do anything else with my bonus action right now.
30. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Triple checking myself.
I think that is going to be the end of my turn. No, we'll cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action just for grins and giggles. And we're going to stick that. What was that, 60 feet? Out here.
What is that?
Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Alright, that's your turn?
Yep.
This big boy slumbers over the rocks. The head snapping and roaring in the air. It's mostly positioned this way. The heads are looking in all different directions. Sees its first victim. Goes and snaps down at this choker. Hit. Damage. One attack against it. 2 attacks against it.
4 attacks.
Slams and destroys this. 2 of the 5 heads have attacked.
5 hits.
As
Just
it
the head.
is happy and snacks on this and gulps it down on between the 2 heads, pulling it apart. The other 3 motion even further this way towards the guy that's sitting there. As they are going to, all 3 are going to make attacks against him.
She's just gonna eat it. Oh boy.
That's a lot.
He's sitting down, so would he be prone?
He's not exactly prone.
Okay.
Prone would be, I mean, in a way, he's just completely dormant, so they'd have advantage on the attack, probably.
Okay.
Civic crits. Alright, second attack. Doesn't crit, but does hit. And third attack will miss. But,
Only give this thing bardic inspiration.
Wouldn't that make it your ally? Don't want to do that.
I mean, I'd prefer it be our ally here.
you see it snap against this creature, just tearing into him. He's like, ah! Ah! And he picks up his weapons, is trying to defend himself. But that is this big boy's turn. And now it goes to Little Fury. As he's and he starts nipping at their ankles. And now to Cruz. This guy's going to fly down to this one that's sheltering in the corner and go on full attack here. This one's flying down, full attack on this one, and this. He's gonna watch this one fly down to its quarry,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to join in the fray.
Oh, cool.
All right, so for that,
Birdception.
as this flurry of beaks come against you, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Got this.
Oh, that's a nat one.
No, you don't got this.
You, sir, are going to take.
So many damages.
Bird damage.
As the flurry of beaks strike out against you, you take 7 piercing damage. As they're just. Oh, make another one for the second people attacking you.
Come on now. Hey, bye-bye. Nat 20.
You only take half
Yeah,
The
here,
reality of Judah.
and you take
Yeah.
4. You take 4 damage from the second
I'll
set.
uncanny dodge that and only take 2.
And now, this guy here in the corner takes a decent amount of damage here.
Nat 1 and nat 20.
And that little shieldy boy down there also is batting away at these things. It's very, very enveloping your entire attention, as it's just a swarm of crows that are trying to get your eyes. I mean, like, they're coming after you. You're doing everything to bat them away. And now it's going to go to that far guy in the back. He's running straight up to Oberon. He needs to make a wisdom save for the Spirit Guardians. He's a natural 20. So he still takes half?
Think so.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
3d8. 3d8. That's pretty good. That's 18 damage total, so halved is 9.
Okay. That's enough because you already took
Yay.
damage. And
Huge.
you are saved from
Teamwork.
big attack there. And I rolled pretty well in its attacks too. So it's now your turn, Albert.
Okay. So have they been called out where they went?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Since I can't get them from the rock, I'm just gonna fireball the wall above them.
All right.
Nice.
That's my thought too. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
So that's gonna hit up here and. Okay.
All right.
So
That will also. I think that ends my concentration on him, right? Because he suggested.
Fireball is not concentration.
it's not.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Never played a spellcaster, so
All right. For this
DC 15.
DC 15, they both succeed.
That's okay.
And the little flurry, he also succeeds. But
This is my thought.
Yeah, he has like 2 HP or whatever that animal thing was.
what's the total damage?
28 before being halved.
28.
So 14 for.
14.
Nice.
Surprise.
Well,
You thought it was over?
It's so good. I like how we just keep using this thing for.
His mana core was like, I started over there and now I'm over here. I don't know what happened.
Still angry. And so, with that, that's the end of your turn. Do you want to move?
no. No, I don't. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
8 temp HP at the end of your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Ellen, you're up.
We
Cool.
real
Cool.
comfy.
How you looking there, Ronnie?
I'm a little rough.
You're a little rough.
Yeah.
Can I get to a spot where I can see Ronnie from here? I'm kind of like, maybe if I
I think
go.
you can see me right now.
Can I see you right there?
I think so.
Do you,
As long as you can see in between those two people.
can I see Ronnie right there?
There's no rocks or trees.
I was also.
He's short.
But there's
I was
nothing
also thinking
covering
there's a
you.
little crack right there that I could get to, maybe.
Yeah, if you go forward, you'll see him.
Okay, cool. Like right in there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on Ronnie to get him out of there and get you. I don't want to group us all up too terribly bad, but
You put me behind that rock.
right here.
closest to you.
I was thinking that too, kind of like over
On
here.
the other end.
Oh, right here.
No, like on the back end. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. All right. Sure. You'll be right next to me then. That was
What's your passive perception?
15.
15.
15. I'm just gonna go back to where I was, you know.
Okay, so one dude did disappear early
So
on.
you did 15 movement, 15 movement
15 back. Yep.
Okay. All right. What's
So
your passive perception?
My passive perception, not super high. 15.
All right. So that's your turn.
Yes.
All right.
And now temporary.
10 temp HP at the end of your turn.
Woohoo! Much
Well, I don't
appreciated.
think I'm in 30 feet anymore.
I don't think so right now, but as long as you end your turn within 30 feet of me, you can get temp HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Blue Mage here. He's like, why does so he's going to reach out to the Manticore and cast Blight on it.
Ooh.
So
Too bad he's not a plant.
he
I think
hits.
that's a pretty big spell.
It's 4th level.
4th level, yeah.
It's saber stuff though, isn't it?
I think so.
Good lord.
It's a Constitution save as well,
Blight's pretty serious.
especially if you're a tree.
This
And if you're gone, you get
Manticore is
There's no coming back.
in
That's disintegrate.
insane
Oh yeah,
hit
that's
from
true.
it. Feeling it. But that's all this man can do.
Is there a
Aaron, you're up.
Is there a penalty for casting in melee?
If it's a saving throw, no. If it's
Okay.
a ranged attack roll, then yes.
Okay.
All right, Aaron, you're up.
Okay, can I see if I like? Because this rock's only 3/4 cover. Can I see the guy I have a hunter's mark on, like through the tail?
Oh no, too tight. and
That's
he's
totally
like
fair.
sheltered down in
Yeah.
the corner of
Okay,
it.
that's fine. I guess just shoot the birds.
Yeah.
Probably
Get
the
rid of
best
those?
option.
So yeah, I'll just shoot the birds.
Okay,
So.
go for it.
Oh,
AC is 10.
okay,
That for
that
sure hits.
definitely hits one, and that definitely hits. Okay, so.
Nice.
First, that's gonna be 12 for the first one, and then I'll hit the other one.
Okay. So, you hit the one that Ronnie's already damaged a bit, right?
Yes.
All right. You see as multiple of those crows fall off of it.
Yeah.
It's still a swarm.
Yeah.
It's not defeated.
Okay. And then it's also 12 for the other one.
Okay.
Plus another 4.
Oh yeah, sorry, 16.
All right.
You're welcome.
So, with that, you deal a substantial amount of damage to him, and you see droves of crows just speared through as like a little skewer. They drop to the ground, all twitching and blood everywhere going. That's your turn.
11 temp HP.
All right. This guy here that's stuck in the corner, he's going to start battling his demons. He's having a rough time.
You can't run forever.
And you're up.
It's me?
Yeah.
So if I'm within 5 feet of an alley, I get sneak attack, correct?
Yeah.
The eye's within 5 feet of the target.
Oh, if it's within 5 feet of the target, okay. Well then I will... Can I go around the corner of that rock and see this guy?
You want to go to that side or to the outside?
I was going to go to the outside.
Okay. Outside the arena, you can see the cleric. He wants to go.
Oh, this way?
outer edge. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Going like back towards the tree. Yeah, like there's a gap around the tree.
Okay, so like when I go in here,
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
so 15.
So as you step around there, you can see the cleric there, and you can see the fighter. You can see the hydra. Yeah.
Okay, so I will shoot at the cleric.
You could bonus action hide and then come around the corner and then throw with advantage if you wanted to, or you can hide on this at the end of this turn.
Okay.
Or take 2 attacks.
What's the best
Up to you.
do hide afterwards. So,
There's someone
well, I mean, there's
over
like 3/4 cover everywhere. So, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and bonus action hide first, and then attack.
Roll.
That is a 17 plus.
Should I say something?
7. So, what is that?
23.
24. Hit. That is it.
Yeah, you're very stealthy.
Oh wait, well that was for
Hiding,
I'm
right?
sorry.
Yeah.
It was way more than that. I was going for attack.
Wasn't sure which
What's
was
she
which.
doing?
I don't know.
So 27 is your attack after advantage, or
Yes.
okay, all right.
So no need to roll for stealth.
What was
first.
your stealth roll?
Yeah. That's 14 stealth.
With after you're out of your modifier,
Yeah. I'm
you
going
don't get
for-
advantage then.
Alright.
So you need to re-roll your attack.
I remember the two. One was. a 15.
If you rolled them both at the same
Okay.
time, then you know
Reroll. Just
just
regular
re-roll one.
That's cocked.
I was almost in that one. Okay, 16.
That's pretty cocked.
Love the second look. It's like, wait,
23 to hit.
23.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
That's just this. That's 5. So that's 9 damage.
I think she
Okay.
picked something up.
And then
Every bit counts.
I'm gonna go back behind the rock.
All right. He slides back behind. All right. So top of the 20th initiative. Somebody roll a d20 for me.
Someone else do it.
14.
14. Walls emerge.
That's not a great place for it.
As it very distinctly cuts off the manticore and the other mage in the corner. It does shelter them from the Hydra for a bit. In this, it is now this guy's turn. He's like, buddy, I don't want to see you go out like this. He's like batting off crows and trying to rescue his buddy. And so,
Doesn't even have his mace anymore.
Oh, yeah.
What's he gonna
yeah,
do?
Right?
yeah,
He's still down, isn't he? Or he's still.
That's the other guy.
he's going to move, provoking attack of opportunity from these crows. He can take a decent amount of damage. Okay.
What happens if they all go down and then we have to fight the rest of the monsters?
The as he gets over there, he's casting Lesser Restoration. I don't know if Lesser Restoration works though.
It doesn't get rid of charms.
I don't think it does. Poor little guy,
He's trying
blinded,
everything, man.
deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Dang.
Snap out of it,
That's rough.
buddy!
We're both gonna die.
And yeah, he's in a bad way.
Little French box?
He's real terrified. And emerging, I guess not emerging yet. He's going to attack at advantage.
Oh, man.
Elwin, 24 hit.
Sorry, somebody just stole our HelloFresh box off our front porch.
Really? That sucks.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, 24 will hit.
You can subscribe with our link. So ring camera.
Crazy.
Laughable
Wait,
Odds.
actually? Like,
Yeah.
just
That's-
walked up. Oh, cool.
That's stupid, man.
You gotta get a
I got her on camera
box.
too.
I should have yelled at her through the camera. And be like,
Will they
Leave
will
me
they
alone.
reimburse you if you have?
yeah,
proof
I can
that's
just tell them. I'm like, hey, we never got our box, and they'll give us our money back, so it's fine.
She's been like, God's watching.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a good choice.
Yes, that does hit me for sure.
Kids better be
All
starving.
right.
Literally.
Where is Elman?
I'm behind the tree.
That is going to be 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And this attack is not coming at advantage for the second attack.
Is that with your added AC with being 3/4 covered?
No.
No, it's
No, I
around
don't
the
get
melee.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
19 to hit.
Oh, it's a guy behind you.
Yes, that'll hit.
Who's behind you?
Somebody.
Random critter.
That's going to be 13 points of slashing damage.
These
Rolling
trees are
well.
working IRL, Zach. I can't see
I
anything.
know, right?
Good. And now he action surge.
Ooh.
Gross.
That's a 15 to hit.
I'm gonna shield that.
Okay. Last attack. Natural 20.
Ooh.
As breaking out from invisibility here, attacking, and then attacking, and action surging and attacking again. garbage damage. 14 slashing damage.
Cool. Love that.
As he's like, come to Papa. And that's his turn.
Cool. Tight.
And now it's Boot.
Would I have heard that from where I am? I would imagine I would, especially
There's
if
a
you said
lot
something.
going on. What's your passive perception?
It's like 23.
Good lord.
I'm also a direwolf that has keen hearing and smelling.
Yeah, you got it. You are locked in on this guy.
Alright, so my face still on my back. So I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna run around here.
Watch your tail.
And because he's within 5 feet of my friend, I have pack tactics.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to attack. It's 25 to hit. Alright.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, no, he's an ancient wagon.
So it's 13 piercing damage, and he needs to make a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay. He succeeds.
Alright, and then that'll be my turn. My little mirthful guy is going to teleport to the opposite side of him,
Okay.
leaving the 5-foot magical darkness within 5 feet of him onto Elwyn, and
Okay.
he's going to make an attack.
Protect. I can't see. I'm bleeding.
So that's 14 to hit.
14 to hit this guy now.
Okay, then that's my turn. And then he's in magical darkness.
Okay.
Elwyn is.
So, as that unleashes there, we now go to little druid man over here next to the manticore.
10 HP at the end of your turn.
For the Fate 2,
As
I think so.
we could roll separately for it, I guess, but...
Your fate gets 12.
casting out here. I don't know what he wants to use. Let's see. This is fine.
Everything's fine. We're
Oh,
okay.
this is fine. He's gonna cast Call Lightning and bring this down on top of this manticore, and hopefully keep his concentration. Hopefully this thing dies. He's hoping. So as that slams down, it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. It succeeds, but hopefully this rolls high, and he survives. Decent. That would be... You see this manticore. Well, I don't think anybody sees it.
Nope.
There's a
Nobody
lot.
sees
There's a
it.
lot in between there. You got this feeling. And he's got concentration. Okay. So with that, we now jump to this boy. Is just there. He lanes up.
He's just there.
Cool.
Poor fellow. You've done him dirty, man.
I know.
Suggestion is rough.
I had a
I love that
plan,
spell.
And now you're in darkness and I can't see you, so healing word doesn't help because I have to see you.
Sure ruled he would never be willing to do that. No. This suggestion is supposed to be something they would consider, you know.
Maybe he was tired. He
Yeah.
needed a break.
Yeah.
I'd be tired after all we did.
Right?
I could cure wounds if I just.
You've always wanted to go
punch
coach.
in there
Start cooking.
into the darkness.
You could,
75 feet.
Pulls out like a chef's kit. He's just cooking in the middle of the fight.
Yeah.
He slashes Hydra's head off and starts cooking.
Imaginary bowl, just... At the pass, to the pass.
Yeah, is it good? Passes to Hydra.
It's raw!
That's not gonna help.
This tastes like. Hydra's
Yeah.
so
Just run over here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I get in here to reach Ellen?
There's the tiniest bit of gap, I think.
There's a small gap, yeah.
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 Just the barely.
You can just get to him, yeah.
Cool.
But you can't see him.
That's fine, because I'm just gonna reach into the darkness and try to grab it.
All right.
For Cure wounds.
Something tries to reach out against you. Make a dexterity save.
When you feel the very big elephant hand, I imagine you feel much more calm.
Yeah. We'll give you
He's like, you're just palming Elwin's face.
Oh, it's sandpaper. What's going on?
second level.
The sandpaper tastes weird.
Cure wounds. Where's it at? There it is. 2d8 plus 3. That's pretty good. 10 HP back.
Woohoo!
And then
And Spirit Guardians, or is it on their turn?
I think it's when they enter the radius. So when I move and it moves with me, that the guy that attacked Elwin.
Nice.
17.
Okay, that succeeds.
So just half?
Half damage. That's pretty good. 14, 20 damage.
Okay. That's a lot. 20 to reduce to 10, though, right?
Yeah. So,
Oh!
don't know what that.
Oh, great heavens!
Yeah, you should have found somewhere else to pop up, buddy. This is a bad place to pop up.
It was all a
Send on a
trap.
mission.
And can I see?
Wasn't a way out.
Can I? I think I can still see the Hydra from where I'm at.
Yes.
See, we lured him
It's
in,
very-
and now we
it's
sandwiched
very
him,
big.
and now we just.
That's the guy that blinked out.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna swing
gone
at
visible
the
and-
Hydra with my
And
spiritual
y'all
weapon.
passed all y'all's passive perceptions.
Nice.
What are you doing?
Hitting the Hydra with my spiritual weapon.
Oh! Whack!
17 hit.
17. I don't think you did it, man. I don't think you did it. You did it! You hit him!
Love that. 5 force damage to the Hydra.
Yeah!
Made him angry.
One of the heads looked down at this little tiny mace. Whack!
And the same thing, so my temp HP doesn't change. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Good job. Hydra's turn. He's gonna continue enjoying his snack.
So delicious.
Natural 1 times 2 because he had advantage.
No way.
Shut up. Oh my god.
Another one?
1 and a 2. What?
He's not going to continue to enjoy his snack.
That's 2 twos, guys.
Dice jail. Actually, no, we love this dice.
That's
Not right
insane. 6 rolls and you get 3 ones and
Okay,
3 twos.
one hits.
All right.
All right.
Jeez.
And that'll hit as well. Actually, no, that won't beat his AC, right? No, it will. Okay, it will. 2 attacks hit out of 5, with even though they had advantage.
I want you to keep that same energy when you're attacking us, Zach.
I'm fine. I'm
I
fine.
wonder if this Hydra can understand comments.
It's actually kind of a good thing because that means the Hydra's going to be there for longer. trying
Yeah,
to eat snacks.
honestly.
Right.
Not a bad point.
Give us more time.
Okay. This poor man is slowly being devoured, and all bits of it. On his turn, I should have had him defend himself, because he wouldn't just sit there and not defend himself.
Yeah.
So I will go back to his turn real quick. And it's before he takes the damage, so he's not just going to pump himself full of lay on hands. He's going to square up.
Put him up.
You or me.
Catch his thing, bro.
And
Catch his
miss.
His hands are ready to eat.
Second
for everyone.
attack. Okay. That'll hit, and he's going to dump a Divine Smite in it.
Don't play with me all DoorDash. I'll drop a knuckle sandwich off right at your front door.
Call my hands NyQuil because they put them to sleep.
All right. So he does some damage to this thing in recourse. But yeah, he is beaten into submission here. He's not doing so great. All right. Manticore's gone. Crows are up.
Not the birds.
The only ones left to get you. That's gonna go after him. That's gonna go after him. Make 2 con saves.
6. 21.
Okay. So they are very much going after here. On your first damage that you take, that is going to be 11 piercing. And then your second one that you saved, that's going to be 7. And then for these guys over here, they both made their saves. The flurry of beaks are unyielding. And they are, doing work. That guy needs to make a con saving throw. He succeeds. And it is now Aubrun.
Okay, I have an idea. Is there any way I could angle to hit that that exact same wall again? Their back wall right there.
Oh, your line of sight's rough, but you can, yeah.
I'm gonna move like right here probably.
Yeah.
Boom. DC 15.
All right. So DC 15.
Spirit
Both are gonna fail.
Wow.
Which doesn't matter.
Inside of it.
Yeah.
That is 29 fire damage.
29.
Potato.
If this guy tries to move his speed as half.
And I guess the Call Lightning guy needs to make a concentration check.
Yeah, he does. So for that, he needs to make 15 or higher. Natural 20. Let's go.
That's okay.
I'll take it. All right. So
They must be hurting
is that your
though.
turn?
Yeah.
All right. Owen, you're up.
Cool. I'm going to share the space with the little fairy quickly. So 5, 10.
You've been hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
still within melee of this guy.
Got
I
it.
only had 8 to 10
I'm going to
HP,
cast
so-
Tasha's Mind
I rolled
Whip.
1, so you were
Okay.
at 7.
So I need an
Understood.
intelligence
You
save
stay at 8.
of
Cool,
16.
He passes.
Wow.
All of a sudden, you're rolling great.
That's okay.
Just barely passing.
All the power.
If you wanted to leave his range out of
I'm not
magical
doing that.
darkness, you'd have disadvantage on the
I'm
attack.
saving this for myself. It's my last one.
I'll silvery barbs that because I want to get away.
Okay. He fails.
Cool.
Nice.
So he's going to take 9 points of psychic damage.
All right.
And no. So let's see. A couple things happen. One,
He's a duck.
cannot take a reaction.
Broke chair guy.
Oh no.
So no reactions until the end of its next turn.
No. It's not gonna. It's not gone.
It either gets to move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of those. And yeah, can't take reactions, so I'm running away. So I went 5, 10.
Didn't say could spit insults.
There we go.
Cast Silence Relay. Save him from the emotional damage.
And that'll be my turn.
All right.
10 HP.
Oh, beautiful. That helps a ton.
Beautiful. All right. And as you do that, now this guy's turn. Launches a fireball over in Now's direction.
Oh no.
That is gonna hit his friend and you guys.
Not me.
Nice.
Not gonna hit you. It'll hit everybody else.
Doesn't hit Aaron, probably.
Not Aaron. So make a
No
dexterity
birds.
saving throw, guys.
Damage is reduced by 3.
That's pretty good. I think I saved this time.
Oh,
I saved.
On the silvery barbs, Aaron, you'll have advantage on your next hit.
Oh,
Or anything that you want to use it on.
okay.
And you still have Bardic Inspiration too.
I know. Just so inspired. I just don't want to waste it on these birds.
Damn birds. All right.
This is going to hurt.
It's gonna be 30 points.
So-
Fire damage.
27 because I reduced it by 3.
Okay, 27.
I rolled a 19 on the save.
19 on the save. You're good.
Cool. So I take
22 on the save.
half.
You're good.
24.
So that's 14? No, that's wrong.
13. Because you ran down.
Oh yeah.
Not 20 for me and 19 for the Fae. I don't know what the DC
Okay.
is.
Yeah, it was 14 for the DC.
So we're taking half, which is what, 14 you said?
13.
13. and make a. Do you have a concentration on your Fae?
Yes.
Just beat a 10.
Temp HP doesn't affect my wall, does it?
Okay, I passed barely.
Temp HP what?
Doesn't affect like the DC for concentration at all.
You got higher than a 10?
I got a 10.
A 10. You're great.
As did I.
I'm fine for Spirit Guardians. I rolled a 10 plus stuff.
Alright. Okay. With that, the guys having a tough time in the corner. Nobody really understands the pain he suffered. Maybe except for Oberon tossing these balls at him. Aaron, you're up.
Woohoo! I'm just gonna keep shooting these birds. Cause
You are at disadvantage because they're in melee range now.
Ew.
Melee range.
You got a sword, don't you?
I do. That's what I was just looking at. Yeah, I'll use my short sword.
Do it.
instead.
Do it.
That's gonna be a 12,
12. That'll hit. DC's 10 for the armor class.
and that's more than that. So
Are you shooting the things that are in melee within you? Or are you using short
Stab.
Sword.
Sorry.
it's okay.
Stab it with my bow.
It's gonna be 8,
10.
6. What?
8, 6, 14.
Plus 6 is 14.
14, and an additional 1d6 for my swarm. So 15 total.
All right. You hack and slash, hitting the swarm that he had already damaged and
Yeah.
you already damaged.
Yeah.
You cut into these guys. Why won't they all die? They are still flying.
Oh my
You have
God.
cut them from the sky. So many of them. How are there still more? But yeah, that's it.
Okay, am I too far away from you, Rolling?
I think so, just barely.
Okay, I want to move closer,
I want to move.
just to be right.
Hey!
Behind this rock.
Close
They go after you.
Like opportunity attacks.
Well,
No, you're within,
Oh, I am
Oh.
within?
Nice.
Within?
right? You're
within
here in
range?
this square. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, okay, then I'll
Yeah.
stay.
Sick.
As long as I'm within the.
Yeah.
And if you stay there, I can get sneak attack.
Better
Okay,
if you move.
perfect.
Better if you move.
I will stay.
11 temp HP.
so one of these is gone.
No, it's still there.
No.
Still
Oh,
there.
it didn't.
It's just why
Still
won't
there.
they go away? But the same thing is happening to this warlock down in this corner. He's fighting him with everything he's got and slowly making a dent in it. It's not great. You're up.
Me. I am going to attack the unhit birds.
Oh, nice.
Next
Yeah. Sick.
That's a 19. Plus more stuff, so I'm guessing that hits.
Yeah, that would definitely hit. The bird's only 10 AC.
And for these, that is 10, 14, so 18 damage first attack.
Okay.
And then I will do.
That was against the
The
same
unhit
crows.
bird.
The unhit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think both had been hit, Aaron. so
Yeah,
they-
but not as much as the other.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. And then
You
I'll-
see so many of them fall and clamber out and just are. You got this like mess of birds at your feet.
throw my bonus action attack at the same one.
Yeah.
14.
Do you still have
Mhm.
advantage because Aaron's within 5 feet? Or
No,
not
that's only a
advantage on
sneak
second?
attack.
Okay.
Yeah. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
And that's just going to be one of these. Finish. 9 damage on the second attack.
More birds fly out and fall to the ground, and there's still just so many birds.
You're within 30 feet now. 11 temp HP.
Let's go.
Woo!
We love the temp HP.
All right, the the door. John, are you there? And he's going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh, we're just having a whole separate battle right
I
there.
love outsourcing my damage.
So he pumps him full of some healing, trying to keep him in the fight here.
Brutal.
It's yeah. It's
At
another
what
world
point
that
does
they're
the
in.
preservation of his own life outweigh suggestion?
I mean, he's fighting the Hydra now.
Because there is a threshold.
Yeah, but I mean, he's still fighting it. Yeah. He's trying to defend himself. But there's a point where it's like, oh no.
It's more like the suggestion now has him in this situation, and he can't really leave it.
Yeah.
Because there's a Hydra in front of him.
Right. How do I get out? So,
There's not a good way to run.
the fighter that is face to face with all you guys over there.
When it starts its turn, it has to make the saving throw again.
Okay. Natural one.
All right. Full damage. 16 radiant damage.
Okay. This guy's not going so great.
That will be hurting.
He ain't doing so
And
great.
if he moves, any movement that he makes while he's still within 15 feet of me, his speed is halved.
Okay. He would like to finish his job.
Yeah.
He is.
What is his job? To die?
Kill the spellcaster.
He's going to second wind.
That's cool. That's all he can do this turn.
Oh wait, that's all he can do because of that.
Yeah.
So otherwise, he can do one action, right?
He can either one action, move, or one bonus action.
Okay.
He wants to finish the job, come at me. But he can't do anything once he gets there.
It's beautiful.
You can't even see him right now because there's magical darkness in the way.
Can't even whistle.
It's a real bad day for this guy. A real bad
I
day.
chose the wrong person to pop up on.
Yep.
Our job is literally to protect Elwyn.
Yeah. We've literally.
That's like
been
the one
I
job.
think you guys did pretty good.
It's like the only job we take seriously.
I appreciate that.
We protect each other.
Yeah.
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 Poor little guy. He's gonna attack the wolf. One attack.
He does get both attacks though.
Okay.
It's just
Okay,
action, bonus action. It's not slow, so.
All right. First one is an 18 to hit,
No, we'll hit.
and the next one is a 15.
Those will both hit.
First one's gonna be 12 slashing, and 14.
So 26 total.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Make 2 con saves.
Mm,
Need 10 with each.
14. I ain't gonna do it.
All right, so no more Fey boy.
But that means the darkness goes away too, I think.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
served its purpose. It didn't even do anything, actually. It was kind of pointless.
Well, I mean, it's just blocked the view. Otherwise, he might have just thrown stuff at him. So, it did good. Ooh, you're up.
Okay.
Eat him.
I guess I'll just attack him. Natural 20.
Let's go.
So that's 1 max dice,
Mhm.
and then I roll 3 if it's 2 for the attack, right? Because 1's maxed. Okay, so that's 22 piercing damage, I guess is what it is.
Okay.
DC 13 strength.
Makes the save.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Guys, not having a great day. It just keeps getting worse. Little blue druid guy here. He is trying to help out his friend. Oh wait, if he calls lightning on him, he'll hit the birds, but he'll hit his friend. He's like, ah. He's not in a great way. He's gonna just go against the Hydra
What a
here.
rough time.
Hydra somehow makes a dex save, being that big. I don't understand.
It's all the heads.
It's well grounded.
Real slither.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
of the heads just eats the lightning.
Grounds it out. But still takes the
It's
Mm-hmm.
damage.
lightning-y.
Okay.
It's a Ratatouille quote if anybody wanted to know.
I love it. I love
That
it.
is-
I love it. And as his action,
Man, I wonder what I'm gonna do this round. 500 fireballs.
no, that was his action. I don't think he has a bonus action he wants to use. So that's all he's got for now. And Valley Boy, he's going to pump himself full of lay on hands. And that's his action. He's got no other good bonus action to use. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Lane, you're up.
Sick. I'm gonna. I don't know if I have much I can do with my action right now. How much spells do I have left? No, not worth it. Gonna bonus action. Attack the Hydra again with my spiritual weapon. That's that'll hit. It's like 23,
Let's go.
24. So that's 6 force damage. And with my action, because why not? We'll cure wounds myself. For 7. And I'm not moving anywhere because I'm in like the best position possible right now. So temp HP, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the Hydra unleashes all 5 attacks against the John here, and the last attack is enough that he drops. And just after being spray of blood, he is down.
Pac-Man.
He tried everything he could. Poor little guy.
Wanted to be a Billy.
And now the crows are going to do their jobs effectively better than anything else in this game. Take 2 con saves. For you.
Oh, sorry.
The other guys make their saves.
That's 12 and 11.
Okay. You take 16 points of slashing damage, 8 and 8 each. So you can make 2 con saves. Just beat 10 each.
Again?
Yeah.
For
For
the
your
concentration.
concentration. For Hunter's Mark.
That's... Ooh. 1 beats it, 1 doesn't.
Okay. You lose Hunter's Mark.
I'm sad.
How long does Tasha's mind whip last?
It's just 1, right?
Yeah,
One turn, right?
yeah, it's just on his next turn. Yeah, so it's gone.
I can take that ring if you.
All right. So, with that, now goes to Auburn.
You'll never guess what I'm doing.
No, I've never guessed.
Another fireball.
So, over here on these guys?
Yep. My final ball.
Let's go for all the marbles here. 1 succeeds, 1 fails.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Take a warrant again.
That's a lot of damage. That's 32 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
There was a storm cloud that was up above.
It's no longer. Hey, well,
Nice.
Adios.
Oh, I needed that storm cloud.
Relaine, we have another ring for you.
Here goes. Just for you. That's your turn.
Yeah, man, I'm done.
You're doing effective damage here.
I'm out of fireball. It's
And
lightning breath time.
Owen, you're up.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, life is good.
I'm just gonna cast Ray of Frost on the fighter there.
Okay. Any save or no?
No, it's an attack roll.
Attack roll.
When the ray is frosty.
Is that a 14 hit? I don't think it does.
14 does not.
Okay, I have my Silvery Barb's advantage. That's not gonna hit. Oh no, I didn't. I gave it to you, so it doesn't matter. Miss either way. Okay, that's my action. I will.
Do wrap around.
Yeah.
We'll drink you, boo.
TFO, because I ain't staying where I am.
That monster in the fridge is calling me.
Time.
I'm just gonna come up here. So I'm within 30 feet of you still.
I can't find you. Make a
You
perception.
should, G.
Yeah.
Because Aaron is just barely.
Hey.
You got me a monster.
So that'll be my turn.
10 HP.
I had a rain earlier when I got
I
here.
know, I saw it. And it's a big one, too. It's the blue one.
Best flavor.
All right, is that all you doing, Ellen?
It sure is.
All right.
Yep.
Mr. Blue Mage. I can do that all day! Launches another fireball. He's not hitting his friend this time. But I will hit Aaron,
Gross.
Elwin,
Boo.
Auron, and Relaine.
I can't reduce
Dex
this
saves,
one.
guys. The crows are
Yes.
caught in this as
Oh,
well.
this game loves me.
Nice.
Heck yeah. 16.
16? Yeah, that succeeds.
14.
16.
That meets beats it. You're good.
Heyo.
Dirty 21.
Let's go.
Let's go.
16.
Everybody's great.
I'm out of it, right?
Yeah, you're out of it.
1 million damage.
Hit points.
Halved 500,000 damage.
Holy crap. Alright.
Was I right? 1 million damage?
6.
Bad. The bad.
100.
His lowest roll yet. 26.
Oh,
So 13 after being halved?
Yeah.
nice.
Cool.
You guys are
That-
chilling.
That did 1 damage.
Yeah, you
I was
guys
gonna
are
say
chilling.
And then it's halved
Barely-
again for me.
So 7.
So I'm resistant to
Yeah.
fire, so that would be
7.
7.
Yeah, you're chilling.
Fire
No, thir-
buddies.
13 goes to 6.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
When,
chill.
when you have
One.
damage, you round down.
Got it.
Big chill, guys. That's fine. Alright, so with that, he's crying in the corner. Aaron's up.
Crying in the club.
Cool.
Don't do that.
I.
Well, he is. I'm not me.
Don't cry.
I'm part
Oh,
of it.
the crows are deleted.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it was the AoE thing they had to hit him with.
Okay.
Huge. Huge AoE.
Do they take like extra damage from AoE?
But also
I'm
being
not
fire
looking
and not
super
slashing
great
or anything like that, so, or
I'll
piercing
just
or
cast
yeah.
Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah.
Go for
I
it.
figured my lightning breath might
You guys
really mess them up.
So I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Should I use my Bardic Inspiration now?
Feels bad.
You can't use it for that.
Okay. So that's so good. So it's gonna be this. And then can I eat my good berries?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna eat them. Yep. Then that's my turn.
Alright.
10 HP.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have the good berries. I need to nom on those.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is it an action or an item interaction?
I'm okay with it being a bonus action. It's fine.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, life is good.
That was you.
That's peak.
Now, Mr. Guy in the corner. He's gonna make it. I can do this. Ah! Okay.
Okay.
He didn't take him out, but he's doing something. Okay. This may be the end of the line for him. Who knows? Who knows? We shall see.
Find out next time.
You're up.
Dragon Ball Z.
Death by 1,000 birds.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
That's rough.
I'm gonna do a thing.
Do it.
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hide. Bonus action hide. That's a 2. I'm gonna add one of these big blue bad boys. There we go. So that's 17.
Would you like one?
17 against the.
How's
That's-
they're
that's just
gone
a
so
hide.
well.
Oh, hide. Okay.
And then I'm gonna come around that corner and hit the cleric.
Okay. You want to go the other corner? Like back around? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll.
Hate sins. I just have a
I'm
drawer
gonna
of
hit him
sins.
with a Psych Blade.
Okay.
That's 16 plus 7, so 23
Saves
in
me
it.
chance to give me
Yeah.
a chill every time I call me.
So that's
It's a mint.
all
Yeah.
4 of these big bad boys.
I've grown past the 7. I can't do it
That's
anymore.
pretty good.
I'm not strong
Well,
enough.
that's 10, 15, 17,
I don't really either.
4, so that's 21 damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And then, I already bonus action hit, so I'm I'm donesies.
Yep. You snap back across, back into cover,
Yes, I do.
and now it's the 20th initiative. So you roll me a d20.
11 temp HP, unless you're already
8.
there.
Oh,
In case
yeah.
it doesn't change.
Uh-oh. For them.
It
all goes away.
Call an ambulance. Not for me.
Yeah, if this thing's get close, I'm just dissonant whispering it.
All right, and it is now.
You think hydras have good wisdom?
See a cleric there as he's slapping at these things and trying to get him out of his face. He looks down at his friend. And he's like, "No, not like this, John!" And he's gonna heal him.
Counter
Uh,
spell.
You want it?
That'd be so messed up.
I kind of want that guy on our team, though. I mean, he's a trooper.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. Committed.
So
I'm
he's,
gonna lightning breath him.
he heals him.
Anyway.
He's up. He's still down, but he's up.
If he comes back,
And-
is he still under suggestion?
No.
Spell ends.
You can also take that charm off him. But the fighter over in the corner, who's
he doesn't want to let go.
yeah, he's not. He never did. He never did.
Mad respect.
As he's gonna square up against the wolf once more.
If when he starts his turn within 15 feet, he has to make a wisdom save.
Oh, he's good. He's good.
Takes
Takes
half
half damage.
That's 14 halved to 7. radiant damage.
Beautiful bean footage. Okay.
Something. That's fine.
Yeah. Ow. First attack against you is a 24 to hit, and then the second attack is an
I need
18.
the damage of the first one because it might alter my AC.
Okay. That's going to be 14 points of slashing.
Okay. What was the second one?
Second one is 12.
I'm no longer a direwolf.
Bye, dire.
Now he's just a dire boot.
There, boot.
Yep.
11 points of damage went over.
Okay. So, he's not having the best time. Boot, you're up.
Oh no. I wanted that other call lightning up so I could use it to get the extra damage on mine, but it's gone now, right? Because the guy dropped.
Blame Oberon.
Yeah, I guess I'll.
Fireball barrage had to happen.
I'm going to cast. Sorry, hold on. I don't have a plan yet.
Did we ever decide if you should have more
I'm gonna
fireball-
cast
fireball
enlarge
spell?
on myself,
Okay.
and then transform into a direwolf. So now instead of a large creature, I am another size bigger than that.
Huge.
Yeah.
Direwolf. Direwolf from the top rope.
And
Probably would knock
then
that tree over.
Yeah.
that's gonna be my turn.
All
That's
right.
my 10 HP.
This
over
if
there.
you want to
Nine.
fight
Yeah.
it. This
Yeah,
poor,
right.
poor fighter.
No.
Yeah,
you said
that's
you
a bad
guys
day.
What
dude.
am I gonna
Or-
do?
Actually, we decided that it was on whoever made this.
It
roll.
just got back, came back larger.
Kill me again. See what happens.
When they was in the cage match.
Yeah.
All right. Now,
I remember you quoted a bunch.
Yeah.
yeah, the guy that is down, the paladin,
Three
he's
minutes.
gonna stand up and I guess this is the way we go out, Billy.
John Billy. John Billy.
Billy.
Natural 20 on the attack.
Woo!
He strikes down Billy. No. He's
He's confused.
He's going to divine smite.
Oh, that's so much damage.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm kind of okay with him taking out the Hydra at this point.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, me
Yes.
too.
He does so much damage, and you see one of the heads
Nice.
get destroyed and fall limp.
Doesn't mean that it comes back.
With that,
I don't think any fireballs have hit it.
No. I'm out of fireballs too.
I got one more.
nothing on the second attack, and
I will do that to you.
now
What a good magical secret. I can't wait to upcast it.
Elaine.
4d6.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Spelled him.
We're gonna bonus action attack the Hydra with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
It's not great. That's a 12 to hit.
12. I won't hit.
Okay. And I don't really have much else to use my action for right now because I'm concentrating. So we're just gonna eat my good berries. 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
Yummy.
at the end of my turn,
good
we'll
and
take some
tasty.
temp HP, and that's it.
Nice.
Okay.
Stormforge all dying. Our group mukbang.
I love it.
All right.
Smash that subscribe and like.
So, now the Hydra's turn. Yes, it's going to move forward, looming over,
Oh my god.
striking down on the first attack against the Paladin. That's not gonna be any good for him. Yeah, he's out. Cleric's turn. No good. Okay. 2 attacks against the cleric. And that's enough. He is gone too.
Oh, baby.
As it now
Yeah.
slides its point of view towards you guys. It is not able to get all the way to y'all, but it is ever looming. And as it ends its turn, 2 more heads grow in the place of the one that died.
Is
Now
it within
has
15
6
feet of me?
heads.
Is it within 15 feet of
No,
me?
it's not.
I can't tell from here.
No,
There's
no,
trees and
it's
stuff in
not.
the way. Okay.
And it has 6 heads now. With that, the crows are going to feast on the cleric's body
Real.
and
No, no,
attack the warlock.
Oh no, Mr. Warlock.
I know you're like benchmarking where the dead birds are for afterwards because you're gonna want to snack.
So many.
There's so many.
They're scary.
My
My eyes on the prize.
It is now Oberon.
I'll look at this 6-headed Hydra. Dissonant Whispers. I need a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
It's DC 15.
Okay.
I've been trying to reach you, but your car's extended warranty.
Fail.
All right.
Get out of here.
So it
bud.
takes.
need an extended warranty.
It takes 3 damage. However,
Oh no.
You gotta move.
on its next turn, it must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I love that.
All right.
I didn't know you had that one. I took that one.
It's good to stack
You're
it.
better at it than I am.
No, it's good to stack it, dude. It's a really good spell.
All right. So with that, good to go.
Well, the Hydra needs to move as far away as it can from me.
On the end of its
No,
No, it's
you-
a reaction.
It's a reaction.
Okay. It's back over here.
Nice.
Beautiful. Yeah. Okay.
Get thee behind me,
Um,
Satan.
Anything else?
No, on my turn.
All right. Ellen, you're up.
7, 10,
Yeah, that's
15,
good.
unless
I'm gonna
you're
cast
already
Fireball
hiding.
right in this area and hit both of them.
Sounds bueno. We love to see it.
So DC 16 Dex
They
save.
both fail.
Los dos.
That Dexter me forever go both of them.
Can I not
It's gonna
count?
be a long
6, 7,
time.
8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 19, 22, 25, and then 28. Yeah. So 28 points of damage to both of them.
Okay. Even with a second level being used to absorb elements, it's enough.
Dang.
Wow.
He has been reducing the damage taken him
Is that all? No, there's.
all the time.
No, that's
and
everybody.
it's still
Oh,
not
the guy
enough.
with
Those two.
There's 2 left.
Well, I'm just assuming he's dead.
Honestly, that's fair.
And the Hydra loved that.
Yay. I'm gonna run around this way and still be within 30 feet of Verlaine.
Okay.
9 temp HP.
Sweet.
All right, and you.
Oh, I'll bonus action eat all of my berries.
Nice. And you see one of the heads die, so it's now back to 5.
Woo!
And now, Aaron, you're up.
Cool. So at this point, are we attacking the big guy?
We have that guy,
Or,
right? There's
or
one
I
in the
can
corner.
shoot that guy.
I don't.
In the
You have
Hydra.
to move
Hydra.
a bit.
I might be blocking your line of sight.
Yeah, I would have to move back.
2 rocks and a tree.
But I'm not mad about moving back anyways, because I know he's about to come this way, and I would like to use my bow and arrow. So I'm gonna move that way, kind of near Ellen if I can get over there.
5, 10, 15, 20. You want to be right there, or do you want to be up in here?
Yeah.
There you go.
Find the rock, and then I'll shoot that guy.
Okay.
Shoot him, Curtis. Shoot him.
That is.
You have the Bardic Inspiration.
11. Yeah. That's 18 to hit for first one
That'll do.
using Bardic Inspiration, and then the second one is
It's a D8.
more.
Inspiration is you add a D8.
Oh, sorry.
Not rolling again.
So it was an 11.
Oh, okay, 11.
No, you know. You roll your D8, add it to the 11.
Thank you.
Well, 7 or higher.
I've never used Bardic Inspiration before.
13.
13.
13? No.
Okay, so my second attack was.
Second breakfast.
I'll just reroll.
No, it hit.
Breakfast.
Okay,
It definitely hit.
11 seals.
that one hits.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's
Dinner or something?
Tea?
8, 6. So that is going to be 11 plus 4, so 15.
15. Let's go. You see this arrow find a chink in his armor.
Nice.
And it's as if, nobody did anything else to him. You did all the work. He's down.
Woo!
You just needed a well-placed shot. I don't know why everybody else is struggling. Go to Euron.
Yeah, I haven't done like 80 damage to that guy
You're
over
up.
the past 4 turns.
You're
The
welcome.
only thing
I got
left
your
is
back.
The birds and this guy's still here, but I can't really get to him.
He's fighting his own battles.
Seven damage,
My
yeah,
kids,
you
seven.
already have
I go to
one.
bonus
Stop
action
10.
dash and then throw like a psych blade at him or something as an action. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Lots of scary stuff in the way.
Yeah, I'll pass on that one.
So bad.
I'm going
I'm so good at
to
moves.
hide.
I didn't say anything, so I don't want to jinx it.
No. Just one. Hide. 17 hide.
You're feeling hidden.
Okay. And then I will attack with a bow and arrow against the Hydra.
Hydra.
That is
19.
19 to hit.
All right. For this, what was your hide?
17.
Okay, you're good. So that will hit as well. You can blast into that.
I do this, and this, and this.
This.
That's 8, 9, 14, plus 4, so 18 damage.
18 you said?
Yes, and I will run to the other side of the rock, just on the short side.
Okay. Alrighty.
This way?
No, that way, towards you, right there.
Cool.
Is it still within 30 feet?
He hasn't been hit, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Mm-mm. If you're...
I've been hit a couple times.
All right.
Because you were like in that
20
corner there.
initiative. Somebody rolled each one.
Oh yeah, he is. 25 feet.
2.
Okay.
2!
7 temp HP unless you're already higher.
I'm still good.
Cool.
Random wall. Ain't do nothing.
As
Put him in a box.
yeah. That
Cage
Ooh,
match.
you're up.
Cage match.
Alright. So, up to this point, from Boot's perspective, do I at least know there's someone still in the back corner? I don't know if I would have any inkling. All right.
Honestly, no one knows.
I would it would be. I knew he was there the last
Then
I
you lost
heard
your-
him, and then I
your
lost
con.
him.
Do we know that there's one person still?
You don't.
I'm
I would say in all of this chaos, probably not.
gonna run up and make an attempt at grappling this thing.
Well, yeah, you're also a huge creature right now, so
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what's that? It's a contest. What do I roll to hit, or do I roll?
Athletics.
Rank athletics.
Strength.
does enlarge give you advantage on strength? Nice.
And I need it. That's good. So 23.
23. Rolls a 24 on that.
Oh! It's my turn.
As this thing is grappling back with you and fighting against it. It is pretty darn angry.
Wait, did it have a Midas to its dex saving throw, or that was? Never mind. I thought you did your cantrip. That was something else.
But very, very close. It's pretty strong. So that's your turn. There. Elaine.
Cool. See. 5, 10, 15, 20.
So how do we not make it go for heads? Do we have to specifically say that we're not
Place
aiming
him
for the
there.
heads?
And
We fought a Hydra before.
No.
No, y'all never fought
We fought a giant octopus.
Different campaign.
Different campaign.
It all blurs together after a while.
this is not concentration. Sick. So I'm going to cast.
I needed to succeed. I don't know what you're casting.
Blindness. I'm going to cast blindness on the Hydra.
Okay.
Makes a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 16.
Okay, so it saves.
This guy's getting lucky.
And
Uh,
bonus action attack with the spirit. I'll move the spiritual weapon 20 feet and attack.
okay.
That's a 25.
Yeah,
sure.
Two of the
Be
B.
fun. Do you want to give me the scroll of fireball so I can do that on my
That's
turn?
11 force damage.
All right.
Fine.
Beautiful.
And temp HP for myself will end
Yeah,
my
you
turn.
did.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that hunter's mark.
So-
Just go at it. You can also
It
use
is
favorite
now
foe.
its turn. It is very ticked off. Moving in between all of this mess here, the heads are going to strike multiple different people.
Wisdom save when it comes within 15 feet of me.
Wisdom save! 11.
That's a fail. So it takes full damage. And I rolled like trash. That's 8 radiant damage.
Yay! Alright. So, for this, Elaine against you does a 11 hit.
Nope.
How about a 23?
That'll hit.
Alright. Sir, you are going to take 230 damage.
That's too much.
I don't
I think
believe
you did
That is going to be 14 points of piercing damage.
Okie doke.
And
So you make a
con
con
save.
save. I don't think that's enough. I think that's only 9. So I think. Yeah, that's only 9.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So Spirit Guardians is going. If only I had another
What is the spell?
He's gonna
35.
he's
That's
gonna
everybody.
keep going on you.
Okay.
That is
And I can do favorite to it,
22 to hit.
That
Favorite
hits.
foe, you have to concentrate, so you can't do that. It's weird.
That is a natural 1.
It's as if you were concentrating on a spell, so. with that wording, it would be. Yeah.
You're gonna take 15 points of piercing damage.
Okie doke.
And that was miss. Attack. Attack, miss. He's got one left. That is good. 21 again.
That's my AC, so that hits.
Okay. I said again, but we didn't roll that again. That's 14 points of piercing. As it just snaps and snaps and snaps at you. That is its turn there. It does not regrow its heads this turn. And now it is this crow here.
Get away from me, bird.
Make a con saving throw.
You. Oh, poop. That's not even worth it, honestly. I failed.
Alright, you take 8 points of piercing damage. And, yeah, this is great.
That's great.
So great. I'll be on. Save the day.
This no whispers. I need a wisdom save.
Alright, please. For the love of all that's good. Please make this save. What do I need to make?
DC 15.
It is a +0.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a charm?
It's enchantment.
Enchantment, but does not say it's charmed.
Okay. I just need to make greater than a 15. Let's do this. No!
It takes 11 psychic damage and has to move as far away as possible with its reaction.
Go away, bro.
I hate it so much.
Can I hit it with my mace on its way out?
Sure.
Yeah, you can hit it.
So
my
no.
opportunity is a 16 to hit.
No.
It's still in your range.
There's a weird
That's a nat
interaction
20.
because it is forced movement. It does not proc opportunity
Oh, okay.
attacks
You're
because
right.
it's
Oh,
forced.
you're right. 20.
I know. I don't want to be.
Sorry, guys.
No,
you're right.
It goes both
That's
ways.
chill.
Yeah.
All right.
Can
So,
you save his nat 20?
Right?
Put that one in the bank for later.
Yeah.
no. I hate you so much. Elwin, you're up.
Cool. Fireball with free item interaction. I'm going to take her scroll of fireball
All right.
and fireball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I need to make a
Fireball.
check to use this scroll?
No.
Cool.
Fire away.
Fireball. So it's the DC of the scroll.
Yeah. All right.
So whatever that is.
I think it was 14.
40B. It is
The one
fail.
first round.
Cool. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 20, 24 points of fire damage.
And 10 HP unless you're already higher.
I was not
Okay.
higher.
All right. With that,
Cool.
You blow this massive fireball on its head, and another head dies.
I will be useless the rest of this combat.
And
Retweet.
7 temp HP unless you're already higher.
Aaron, you're up.
Thank you.
Cool. Okay. What is 60 feet away from this guy?
Pencil and a half.
I'm actually going to run up just a
Can I
little
hide
bit.
if I'm in the
So, like,
range or
there.
something?
That would
Can
be
I
you
get
moving
there?
60 feet. Are you trying to get 60 feet away from it?
Yeah, within 60 feet, so I can cast a spell on it.
So you're probably pretty
If
close.
I go back to where that rock was, maybe where I was before.
there.
All right, has to be.
What's your
yeah,
movement?
there. You're good. In
Yeah.
60
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on it.
Oh no. Dex save?
Yeah.
Nope.
Woohoo! So now everyone has advantage against
It is a glowing boy.
Yeah.
And is that your turn?
Yeah.
You're on. You're up.
7 temp HP unless you're already higher.
Can you hide if you're in melee range or something?
You can steady aim. And with your psychic blades, you don't have to throw them. You can use them as melee weapons.
So
I kind of want to just bonus action disengage and go fight the Hydra
up to you.
and leave the birds for later.
You don't even have to disengage if you want.
These birds are for the birds.
You get 2 attacks if you don't disengage.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Can I make it to the edge of that wall? Well, I guess I don't have to make it to
You take 3 piercing damage from it, and you run to get inside of the Hydra.
Uncanny dodge, so I took
Probably
1
miss.
point of damage.
Yeah. Okay. And you're there. You make your 2 attacks.
Okay.
Also, I have concentration again for me.
You're running for concentration.
That is 19 to hit.
That'll hit, sir.
Okay. So that's this one and 3 of these.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks butt. That's 6 damage.
Yay!
Well, no,
Oh.
10 with the. Yeah, 10 with.
Your modifier.
Yay!
That's terrible.
Yay!
Alright, I will attack again.
With advantage as well.
I get advantage still?
Fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
Yeah.
Everyone gets advantage now.
Look at there!
Look at that.
Would you look at
I hate it.
Just look at it.
it? 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. And that's just one of these guys.
We didn't even fight the enemy. We're just
Hey,
fighting the
that's max
arena.
damage. For 10 damage on the second.
Is there still a bird
There's
on
still
him?
one guy. And a
As
bird on him.
you are firing out all these psychic blades, this thing is glowing beyond repair. It's hard to not hit this thing. You know exactly where your mark is. You're dishing out damage left and right. At the 20th initiative, somebody roll a d20.
20.
20.
What happens? Something happens.
Well, let's go away. You guys
Oh no, I'm
Feel,
open.
Oh
as the terrain of this entire floor is disappearing.
Oh, poops.
And the announcer comes over the intercom of this. Goes, oh, I didn't think it would come to this.
Oh, man.
Are you ready for carnage?
no. Oh no.
As you see as
We
all
were
the
so
terrain
close.
slips away. And it's a smooth floor once more. You have the Hydra there in front of you. You have this little guy who was trying to hide so well. And all of you remain out here before something very massive, very
I don't want it, Zach.
emerges.
It's not Christmas. Don't give me a gift.
It's an
Monstrosity.
I think that's my weight too.
It is as big as this. It is some kind
I'm sorry. Does that bear have shark hands?
of bear variant with shark hands. This monstrosity, as it
Do.
brings into the here goes. Good luck fitting this one. Everyone, give him your best applause! Ah! As the whole place is going nuts. This is the event they all signed up for.
Oh my.
And when we come back next time, we'll find out if you guys have enough resources left in the tank to finish off a Hydra. And whatever the heck this monstrosity is.
I'm good. I don't even have resources.
You guys don't know if you'll be crowned champions or not. Should the last person fall? Or if you
Leave these right there.
survive.
Fingers crossed.
But next time, we'll find out. Thank you guys for joining us. We hope you have a wonderful night. And can it be Monday already?
Bye.
Bye.